trailer is Southwind Sambuca. They have paired back of the pack in saving ground. Back of the pack in saving ground is Island Beach Boy. The
Mayor's Page halfway home. $154, but
First of two qualifying non-wagering races. First one has a pair of Mile Hill Willies. Dibs on the captain with Campbell. And Getting Willie with Mike McGuigan. And the green light go into the turn, led by Dibs on the captain. To get away second, that will be Getting Willie. Over to the first eighth. Dibs on the captain has a sizable lead on his stablemate, Getting Willie. As they trot by the first quarter mile, Dibs on the captain continuing to lead Getting Willie. Opening quarter was 35-1. As they arrive at the first half mile, Dibs on the captain over Getting Willie. Half mile in 1:08.4. They'll race the backstretch for the second time en route to three quarters, led by Dibs on the captain, followed then by Getting Willie. The three quarters up in 1:42. Dibs on the captain, still the leader, with Getting Willie second. Racing down the home stretch, a pair of two-year-old trotters. It'll be Dibs on the captain all the way with Campbell. Getting Willie second. Time for the mile in 2:14.1. Results of that two-year-old trot qualifier. Dibs on the captain, the winner. Getting Willie second, 35-1. 1:08.4. 1:42, 2:14.1. In the second qualifier, combination of trotters, there is a pacer. He's a 2-year-old. The entries are Osprey Explosion, Certified Freak, Mile Hill Goss, Roger with a D, and Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. Now approaching a start. There they go. Off and racing, let out by Certified Freak. Roger with a D, second. And on the far outside, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, third. Up the rail, Mile Hill Goss, and the early trailer, that is Osprey Explosion. As they go to the first gate, Certified Freak for Miles Heffernan Sr., the leader. Second, Roger with a D. Then in third, Mile Hill Goss. Offside fourth is Osprey Explosion. And Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, she was on the run. And now in the backfield, the trailer. Over to the first quarter mile, led by Certified Freak and Miles Sr. 2 lengths out in front of Roger with a D. And up with the leaders third. That is Mile Hill Goss. Osprey Explosion is fourth. And Jessie, Jess, or Jessica is fifth. Comfortable opening fraction of 33 seconds. Down the stretch for time 1, and the half mile comes up next. Sizable lead for Certified Freak. Second, Roger with a D. Mile Hill Goss third. Osprey Explosion, he's being pulled up. And Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, she was pulled up. There's the half mile of 1:04 3. Trotting onward with the lead is Certified Freak. Roger with a D to the outside third. That's Mile Hill Goss. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 the next station. All alone up front is Certified Freak. Moving up second on the outside is Mile Hill Goss. And now the trailer. That is Roger with a D. As they swing by the 3/4. Up front the leader continues to be Certified Freak. Up the inside, Roger with a D. A reclaiming second. Hanging on the outside third. Mile Hill Goss. The 3/4 in 1:36 1. And they turn for home, led by Certified Freak. Mile Hill Goss on the outside, Roger with a D towards the rail. Qualifying non-wagering race, and it's going to go to Certified Freak for Miles Heffernan Sr. Roger with a D is second. Third goes to Mile Hill Goss in 2:06 3. Results of the second qualifier, Osprey Explosion did not finish. Certified Freak, the winner, Mile Hill Goss third. Roger with a D was second. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica did not finish. 33, 1:04 3, 1:36 1, 2:06 3.
they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Saturday night here in Charlottetown. It is a beautiful day here in Prince Edward Island, 25 degrees as we get set for 14 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Sets up to be a dandy night of racing here. Like I said, we had a beautiful day here on the island. It was 1 week ago tonight. Covered Bridge went back-to-back here in Charlottetown for his second consecutive Gold Cup and Saucer. Just a terrific Gold Home Week and a great Gold Cup and Saucer in 2024. But we move on again here to Saturday night 14 here. And race number 13, it is a dandy tonight. PEI Colt Stakes, the Graduate Series, the Gold. They go for $5,500 tonight on the rail. Island Beach Boy and Adam Murner. Malignity is 2 for Paul Langell. Bedham again and Barrio 3. Fernhill General and Brody McPhee in the middle 4. Middleton Terror and Dowling 5. Roll with Hottie Toddy and Miles Heffernan 6. And Salisbrook Ian and Corey McPherson 7. Sets up to be a dandy in race number 13 tonight. But before we get there, we need to program and equipment changes, and Vance Cameron is with us. Vance, what a great old home week in 2024, but we're moving on here on Saturday night.
Absolutely, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 37 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 2, Dressel Hanover, adding a Murphy blind inside. Turning over to race number 4, the 4-entry Catch the Spark, adding a Tony Morgan spreader on the outside. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 1, Woodmere Sheldon, going from blind to a Swedish blind bridle. Final change on the program comes up in race number 11, the preferred class. Number 3, High Voltage Deo, from open and cheek rolls to blinkers. That will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The Palm Beach windows open and selling. Race 1 post time is set for 6 o'clock. That'll leave you 26 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, 14 dashes here in Charlottetown. I'll be on the desk. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action, and some great racing coming up here tonight. Race number 11. It is the Preferred Twos tonight, and it is a dandy horse race. From the rail, it's Laugh Again Hanover, First Glance, High Voltage, Dio, All Bets on Text, Blood Money, and Roll 'em. And Roll 'em looked great last Saturday afternoon here. He made a big move up the backstretch. Let's pick it up here. Roll 'em winning last Saturday afternoon.
Trailer is Southwind Sambuca. They have paired up here at the half on Fern Hill General. 1150 on the board. Fern Hill General carves out the half in a stern 55 3/5. And now going after him is He Sure Good. He Sure Good inches up a closer second and applies some intense pressure. So I Like Me Better locked in the pocket spot. There goes Roll'em, 3 deep and driving, 5th, 4th, now 3rd with a backstretch power sweep. Bayfield Beach 5th on the outside. He's 3 wide. And Southwind Sambuca circling up on the back of the pack. Then it's Island Beach Boy. And just like that, Roll'em circled them like they were standing still in 1:24 2. And it's Roll'em who's rocking and rolling now from Mark Campbell by 2 lengths. Fern Hill General Bewildered in second. I Like Me Better is third into the stretch drive. And it's Roll'em in a dominant performance here. Roll'em and Mark Campbell doubles up. Roll'em crushes them over Fern Hill General. I Like Me Better. And 4th was Island Beach Boy. Roll'em, how about that? 1:51.4. That gets a wow.
Yeah, it sure does. Ken Workington with the call last Saturday afternoon here in Charlottetown. Again, we thank Ken for coming again to Old Homewick. I believe that was his 14th in a row. And again, great call for Ken there as Roll'em looked great last Saturday afternoon. He's looking for 2 in a row. He's in tough here tonight in the Preferred Twos, race number 11 here in Charlottetown tonight. Also in race number 13 tonight, we talked about a little bit in the pregame here. It's the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. It is the goal. They go for 5,500 tonight, and this is a dynamite group of 7. And we'll talk a little bit about Malignity here. He was here last Saturday night, and he took advantage of a perfect pocket ride here for Paul Angel. He's been such a great horse throughout his career in the Maritimes. Let's pick it up at the half. Malignity winning here last Saturday night.
It's the Mayor's Pace halfway home, led by I'm a Looker to. Malignity continues second, racing from third off of 56 and 3, opening half mile, arriving at 5/8. I'm a Looker to on Malignity, racing third Ideal Jet. Outside 4th, Mr. Riley. Pictonian I Am is 5th. An Impeccable Shadow on the outside 6. They're over to 3/4. And the leader there, I'm a Looker to. Malignity continues second. 1:26 flat. 3/4 of a mile. They arrive at the 7/8. I'm a Looker to. Here's Malignity now, coming to the outside for the stretch drive, and down the stretch they come. Malignity has taken over late and will win. Malignity for Paul Angel. Second is I'm a Looker to. Rallying up to be third, Impeccable Shadow. 1:54.
Yeah, he looked good. Took advantage of it. 2-hole ride. Sat in the pocket all the way. Angles out late for Langell and scores again here in Charlottetown. Did Malignity last time at 1:54. He looked real good doing it. Now he's in tough tonight here. Here is the field for race number 13. Island Beach Boy on the rail for Adam Murner. Can really leave off the wings. I think they'll be protecting the cones early. Malignity is 2 coming off the win. Bet him again 3 for Barrio. Fern Hill General. That's Brody McPhee 4 in the middle tonight. Middleton Terror. That's Dowling from post 5. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Heffernan 6. And Salzbrook Ian. Corey McPherson 7. I'll tell you what, going to be a dandy horse race in race number 13 tonight. It's part of a 14-pack here in Charlottetown. We're about 10 minutes away from race number 1 at Redshores. We're getting close here in race number 1. We're 7 away from the first. I'm heading towards the 7 here. Brookdale Ollie, 6 and 2 for me as well. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle tonight at 6, 2, and 7. Classifier along the bottom at 2, 7, and 6. Beautiful night for racing here in Prince Edward Island. Hi to everybody watching online tonight. And of course, you're here at the track as well. Horses on the way for a beautiful night in Charlottetown for race number 1.
Evening's first race on the track for the post parade, Red, White, and Boots, number 1, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Tiffany Ball and driven by Stephen Murphy. Marley's Boy, number 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling drives. 3 Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl is the trainer driver. Number 4, Slate, Wade Myers training and driving for owner Sandy Myers, Charlottetown. 5 is Usurper, Mike Peters of Emmyvale, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Just Call Me Doc, 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford training and driving. Number 7, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Wims Drop-Off 8 is owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Adam Murder drives. 4 minutes wagering time on a race number 1. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Tonight we feature the Graduate Series for Horses and Geldings presented by Kay's Wholesale, along with the Fox Group Racing events. Peter McPhee coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, just a beautiful day for racing here on the island. 4 minutes to go here before the first. It is the aisle pick 5 with the low 15% takeout. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with the guaranteed $2,000 pool as we kick it off here at Red Shores on a Saturday night, and we'll head to the track next. Okay, we land in the 7 here. Brookdale Ollie for Gary Ford and Melinda Stead. They share the ownership. Von Doyle trains, and Kenny Arsenault is the regular pilot, although last time Paul McKenzie jumped up on August 17th. There it was Gold Cup Day, 461s, and again they had the 7 hole, and they did leave. Little tussle, though, early on. Got to the front, led most of the way, and just collared in the stretch. It was a bang-bang finish on the end of it. Last time out, Rockin' Novel got up to win it. Damn lucky second. And Brookdale Ollie, who had cut the mile, third, 57 and 4, 30 on the end of it, just beaten 3/4 of a length. It was a good effort at the 461 level. Prior to that, he'd been racing up the ladder, 12:01s. Prior to that, on August the 9th, he was 5th on the edges, 2 minutes flat, and then back on the 12th as well. 6, beaten 3.5, 56 and 1, 29 and 3 on the end of it. So gets another crack at the 451s. Regular pilot Kenny Arsenault back in the bike on Brookdale Ollie, even money. Okay, under 3 to go here before the first. Daily double here. Races 1 and 2 exactor. 20-cent super as well to try. Guarantee 20-cent pick 5. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track tonight, tag your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot. $25 fast and 25 as we kick it off here. Just Call Me Doc. Last couple of times, 12:01s, 2 back there, finished 6, 57, 28, and 4. And then at the 7:01s last time out, left 4, first up, raced pretty good. Second, 57 and 4, 29 and 4. Pretty good effort coming first up there. One Rock won it. Just Call Me Doc, a good second last time out. So he slides down a little bit further. And just a note, July 6th, he was down here at the 451s. He was a winner, 158 and 4 on that day. So he's had success at this level before. Back at the 451s, Keith knows him very well. Just Call Me Doc, 4-1. Here's the 2. It's Marley's Boy tonight for Wade Piccone, Stanchel. Earl Watts trains, and David Dowling will do the driving. And you can see the horse had a couple of braking issues. And you go back and look at some starts. July the 13th here in Charlottetown. That winner's 3-5, made a break, and then came back. After a month layoff on August the 13th, again made a break, finished 7th, 57 and 3, 28 on the end of it. And then back out to qualify in Summerside on August the 20th. In the qualifier, Summerside was a winner, 2-1, 30 and 1 to close it out. David Dowling did do the driving in the qualifier in Summerside. 3-time winner last year, 58 and 3 the quickest, right here in Charlottetown. So Marley's Boy off the qualifier in Summerside, moves to Charlottetown. Dowling drives 1-4. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, you can't order them up any better than this. What a night for racing. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, and we're going to have 14 of the finest here on this Saturday in Charlottetown. The opener lines up. Red, White, and Boots, Marley's Boy, Buddies and Virgin Slate, Usurper, Just Call Me Doc, Brookdale Ollie, Whim's Drop Off on the grandstand side. Here's the opener, and it's post time. The rough and pacing Slate is firing out. Red, White, and Boots out the rail second. Third into the turn, Marley's Boys. Fourth is Buddies and Virgins. Usurper away fifth. Just Call Me Doc between horses 6, 3 high 7th. That's Brookdale Ollie. And the early trailer is Whim's Drop Off. Up the backstretch they go. Slate is the leader. It's short-lived. Here comes another long shot. That is Red, White, and Boots to take over the lead. In line to Stephen Murphy. On the move in the outside third, Marley's Boy is underway. Fourth up the rail, that is Buddies and Virgins. Just Call Me Doc on the outside is picked up fifth. Usurper up the rail sixth with Brookdale Ollie seventh. And trailing this field, Whim's Drop Off 28 and 4 was the opening quarter, and down the stretch they come. The backfield well in motion. Red, White, and Boots now from the outside. Marley's Boy takes over the lead at the midway point for David Dowling. Second is Red, White, and Boots on the outside. Third, Just Call Me Doc Slate. He heads out from fourth, racing fifth. That's Buddies and Virgins, 57
and 3 consecutive 28 and 4 splits. There's 3/8 of a mile left to go. Marley's Boy, the leader, going to 3/4. Red, White, and Boots at the rail. To his outside, Just Call Me Doc. Coming up fourth on the outside, that is Slade at the rail. Buddies and Virgins fifth. Moving into sixth is Brookdale Ollie. Usurper back to seventh, and the trailer, Wims Drop Off, 3/4 completed. And they were there in 1:27 and 2, and a heavy favorite has a 5-length lead with an 8th left to go, and that's Marley's Boy turning home. Second is Just Call Me Doc. Racing from third, Red, White, and Boots, Brookdale Ollie Slate. On the wire they come, and Marley's Boy and Dowling make it look mighty easy here to open up this Saturday night. Second is Just Call Me Doc, and Red, White, and Boots held on for third. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about him in the pre-race, Marley's Boy, how he had some braking issues, but came back on Summerside with the qualifier there on August the 20th. Was the winner there, 2-1, 30-1. Then he makes the move here. He didn't wait long tonight. He was sitting 4 early, but David made that early move, brushed up and cleared the lead through 28 and 4. Really over then, 57 and 3. There was separation up the backside. 6 was trying to come up. Just Call Me Doc, but he wasn't going to get there tonight through 1:27 and 2. Sitting chilly in the bike is David Dowling here as he hits the wire with Marley's Boy. 1:57 and 4. They kick it off on a Saturday night at Red Shores.
Marley's Boy on his way to the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing Gunning 3 by Better Than Cheddar off the Western Ideal Dam Private Joke. A homebred of Wade Baconia of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watson, driven victory by David Dowling. The mile 1:57 and 4 will give him a new pacing record. Marley's Boy in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the first race, Red, White, and Boots third. Marley's Boy, the race winner. Buddies and Virgin seventh. Slate finished fifth. Usurper fourth. Just Call Me Doc was second. Brookdale Ollie sixth. Wims Drop Off was eighth. The fractions of 28 and 4, 57 and 3. 127 and 2, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, 317, 542, 68. Marley's Boy paid $230 to win. The exactor was $550, triactor $23.70, and the superfecta was $14.41. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll direct your attention to the winner's circle for a special presentation. Joining us tonight are family members of the late Earl Smith. Born into a racing family and raised in the harness hotbed of Hunter River, Earl learned his early lessons in the industry from his father, Alan, and uncle, Emmett Bernard. He opened a public stable at the CDP in 1968, and since that time developed an outstanding list of young horses, winning virtually every stake and invitational event in the region. The top percentage trainer for Old Home Week honors Earl Smith as one of the top horsemen to ever race in the Maritimes. The 2024 winners of the Earl Smith Top Percentage Trainer are David Dowling and Ron Matheson. Both finished Old Home Week tied with a sparkling 484 average. Joining us trackside, Earl's wife Muriel, son Michael, daughter Roxanne Sigsworth, grandchildren Brad Sigsworth, Dawson and Brady Smith, as they present David Dowling and Ron Matheson with the Earl Smith Top Percentage Trainer of Old Home Week 2024. Congratulations.
Okay, 5 to go here before race number 2 tonight. It'll be the Lear Gallant Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation after race number 2. And congratulations again to David Dowling and Ron Matheson. They were co-winners of the Earl Smith Top Percentage Trainer for Old Home Week 2024. As we look at the selections here for the second, heading towards the 4, that's Jack Wick here for Kenny Arsenault. Dulake 3 for part of it. Rocking Your Boots for Hughes, and I'm going to put a bit of a long shot in here, the 6 Woodmere Armor for Campbell. Post time picks in the middle at 4, 5, and 7. Classifier along the bottom at 3, 5, and 6. As we said, 5 away from race number 2 at Red Shores.
Tonight's second race is the Lear Gallant Memorial on parade. Amberjack 1, owned by Wayne Webby of Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, trained by Noah Webby. Mark Webby drives. 2, Rosie's Mighty Mo, owned by Paul Hagan and Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin does the training. Jules Burial. Rockin' Your Boots 3 is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes. Jack Wick is 4, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Illicit Affair number 5, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockey of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, driven by David Dowling. Woodmere Armor number 6, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell. Freight Air 7, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass. Tonight, Donnie McNeil drives. Number 8 is Roll On Lewis, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. The trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. Post-time clock has expired for the second. It's your final call for Par Mutual wagering on race number 2. Last call at the windows. It's getting close at the top of the drivers' standings in Charlottetown. Peter has the top 5 drivers and trainers next.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, it is very, very tight at the top of the standings. Mark Campbell coming off an amazing old home week where he was super red hot, and Mark is now at the top of the standings in Charlottetown with 66 wins, but not far behind is David Dowling, because David won the first one here tonight, so David moves to 65 wins. He's in second. Gilles Barrio third with 51. Adam Murner is fourth with 48, and tied for fifth, Corey McPherson and Jason Hughes, both with 37, now chasing Mark Campbell on top on the driving side. On the training side, it's Jen Doyle on top with 45 wins. Ron Matheson second with 36. Jeff Holmes is third with 30 wins. Then David Dowling fourth with 28. And Melissa Rennie rounds out the top five with 22 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, race number 2 here, the Lear Gallant Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation after the second. Also Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try as well in here. Here's Jack Wick for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. You can see the horse, Summerside, July the 30th. The non-winners of one, a winner in Summerside, 59-2, 29-1. Came back in Charlottetown, made a break, ended up 6th, 57-4, and then the Joe O'Brien Grassroots the last time out here on the 17th of August. Had a hard post to work from, had to come first up, ended up 5th, 57-1, 28-3. So in the middle here tonight, Jack Wick and Kenny Arsenault, 6-5. Here's the 3, Rockin' Your Boots for Donnie McRae, Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester trains, Jason Hughes will do the driving, the 1-2 down, really good line, August the 12th, that winner's 1-2, left off the rail, tucked in the entire way, a bang-up second to stage name Hercules, was Rockin' Your Boots, real good second, 56-3, and closed home 29-3. Went to the Grassroots on the 17th of August, left 5, finished 6th, 58-1, closed it out in 29. Good spot to work from here tonight. Hughes gets the call and Rockin' Your Boots, 4-1. And we were just talking about Mark Campbell. He leads the way now here in Charlottetown. 66 wins coming off a sizzling old home week. He's got the 6. It's Woodmere Armour here for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean does the training. Mark will do the driving. Good line in the B on August the 12th. Their left 3 was tucked in most of the way. Third, 56-2, closed it out in 28-2. He came back to race the Joe O'Brien Grassroots. Left 4, finished 7th, 58-3, closed it out 30-4. Post 6 tonight, Mark Campbell in the bike and Woodmere Armour, 12-1. Getting set for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. The horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got a happy birthday out here wishing Niall McKay. He's also known as the granddaddy of rock and roll. A happy 82nd to him from all of us at Redshores. Vance, up to you for the call.
Well, he's still rocking and rolling late on in life, so happy birthday. It's the second, the Lear Gallant Memorial, Amberjack, Rosie's Mighty Mo, Rockin' Your Boots, Jack Wick, Illicit Affair, Woodmere Armour, Freight Air, and a Roll-On Lewis. Post time, offside at the rail, Amberjack's on the run. There they go, up and pacing, Rockin' Your Boots is leaving out, Illicit Affair going with him, third one, and racing into the turn. That was Rosie's Mighty Mo, and that's why he is the Maritime Magic Man. I thought he was down. He made a nasty break and took himself out. Up the backstretch they go, Rockin' Your Boots. And the Blue Knight Hughes out in front in the early going. Illicit Affair second, Roll-On Lewis.
about to drop in third. Freight Air goes fourth. Woodmere Armor has fifth. Then in sixth, that is Jack Wick. At the back, Rosie's Mighty Mo, and the trailer, that is Amber Jack. 28 and 4 was the front quarter, and Rockin' Your Boots is the fraction center as they move off the turn. Racing from second, Illicit Affair. Third up the rail is a Roland Lewis. Freight Air, he goes fourth. Then in fifth, Woodmere Armor. There goes Jack Wick, underway from sixth. In the backfield, that's Amber Jack and a Rosie's Mighty Mo. Halfway home in a second, the leader, Rockin' Your Boots, and he was midway point leader in 58 and 2. Tracking along in the two-hole, Illicit Affair. Racing third is a Roland Lewis. On the cones, fourth, Freight Air. Jack Wick on the outside, fifth. Then sixth, Woodmere Armor. Seventh is Amber Jack, and the trailer, Rosie's Mighty Mo. They go to three quarters, and Rockin' Your Boots is still there. Illicit Affair second. Roland Lewis coming from the outside third at long odds. Freight Air on the rail fourth. Jack Wick on the outside fifth. Sixth is Woodmere Armor. Three quarters went 128 and 3, and they're turning on down the home stretch now, led by Rockin' Your Boots. On the outside, Roland Lewis. Illicit Affair in at the rail. Rockin' Your Boots, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, all the way. Illicit Affair held second. Roland Lewis is third. Time for the mile in 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight at Lear Gallant Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. We talked about this guy in the pre-race, how good he raced 2 back there where he was tucked in, and a good second, 56 and 3, 29 and 3 on the end of it. Well, he wanted to boss it right from the hop here tonight. Did Hughes, 28 and 4 for Rockin' Your Boots and the Blue Knight. 58 and 2, good rating by Jason. Past the half, they're still the boss. 128 and 3, and yeah, in complete control down the lane here now. 5 sat in the 2-hole. Illicit Affair all the way. A little bit of pressure late, but no way. Hughes very comfortable in the bike, and on the end of it here, 158, Rockin' Your Boots, and Hughes in the second.
Rockin' Your Boots into the second race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding He's 3 by E.L. Rocket from the Kamlooka Lucky Boot Cam, owned and bred by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, put him on top at every call, pacing to a new record of 158. Rockin' Your Boots in the second, down in the winner's circle, the Lear Gallant Memorial Cooler presentation with many friends and family joining us tonight here at the driving park. It's Rockin' Your Boots in the Lear Gallant Memorial. Now the official results from the second. Amberjack was 7th. Rosie's Mighty Mo, 8th. Rockin' Your Boots, the winner. Jack Wick was 6th. Illicit Fair, 2nd. Woodmere Armor, 5th. Freight Air finished 4th. Roland Lewis was 3rd. Fractions up 28 and 4. 58 and 2. A 128 and 3. And the mile 158. In review, 781 625 43. Rockin' Your Boots paid $680 to win. The Exactor $25.50, Triactor $461.10. The Early Daily Double $26, and there is a Superfecta carryover.
So welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight as we work on race number 3 as part of a 14-pack here in Charlottetown. Just a gorgeous day on the island and a great night for harness racing. We'll get to the picks here in just a minute, but first of all, I want to tell you about the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial. The Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial Open Mares Final will take place on Sunday, October 13th at Redshores, Charlottetown. The race will be part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday and is proudly presented by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as we slide in the picks here for race number 3. I'm heading towards the 3. That's Mac Hanover and Hughes. They went right down the road last time to Jason. We'll see if he can do it again here. I like the 5, Nolan's Magic Sway for Adam Murner. This horse usually finishes up pretty strong, so going to put him in. And the 2, Dressel Hanover for Damian McClellan. Adding the Murphy blind inside tonight is Dressel Hanover. I'm at 3-5-2 post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle. He's 3-1-2. And Classifier off to a good start here tonight. 2-3-5. 6 away from the 3rd at Red Shores.
Third race is the Fox Group Racing event. Doc Darrell won. Morgan Shepherd of Brackley owns and trains. Colin Shepherd driving. Dressel Hanover number 2 is owned by Greg White of North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Damian McClellan trains and drives. Mac Hanover number 3 owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes aboard. For George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. Brody McPhee driving. 5, Nolan's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Melanie's Magic 6, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Sandra Stead Montague. Sharkey is 7, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. Number 8, Jaden's Lock, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. Thank you to the Fox Group for their continued support of the harness racing industry on Prince Edward Island.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3, and yes, it is the Fox Group racing event. We'll see trackside presentations after race number 3 and race number 10 tonight. And again, we thank the Fox Group for their continued support of racing on the island here. Exactor, 20-cent super. Try as well in here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot, $25 for on-track players. Here's Mac Hanover for Andrew Williams of Richmond. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes will do the driving, and this horse has been racing great at this level. If we go down the lines here, 3 back, August 3rd here, left 5, put on the point, and was a winner, 56-4, right down the highway for Jason Hughes. He came right back on the 9th, left 5, ended up second. He was closing in. Bankroll won it. This guy's second, 29-3 on the end of it, 58-3. And then last time out here on the 15th, left 2, tracked all the way, and then rallied late, stormed home in 28. He got the victory over JK Express and Western Phil, 56-3, with a sharp 28-second kicker on the end of it. So he's been sharp here. We think he'll be up hand of the action. Jason looking for 2 in a row. Mac Hanover, 6-5. Okay, here's the 5. It's Nolan's Magic's Way for Dale and Ronnie Inc. Melissa Rennie, they co-own. Melissa trains. Adam Murner gets the call tonight. And this guy's usually storming on the end of it. If we look 4 down, July 27th, that winner's 3-5, left 3. It was mid-pack most of the way, but he rallied late, 27-4. He zipped home and he won it over All About the Cash and Watchmaker. He raced really good on that day. And then 2 back, August 13th, that non-winner's at 12:01. He left 7 again. He was at the back. He made a move late, stormed home in 28, and he just missed. Bankroll, Windermere Best Man, they were 1-2, but this guy was storming third, beating 3/4 of a length, 56-3, 28 on the end of it. So I think he'll be rolling again late here. Murner knows him very well. Nolan's Magic's Way, 4-1. Here's the 2. It's Dressel Hanover tonight for Greg White in North Sydney. Damien McCullen trains, and Damien's going to do the driving tonight. This guy adds the Murphy blind inside as the equipment change tonight. You can see he had the start here August 16th in Charlottetown. It was at the 12:01 level. He left off the rail. He came first up, and he ended up second. He raced pretty good, 55-4, 29 on the end of it. Really good effort. Don't Ask Logan won it. Dressel Hanover, after coming first up, a rock-solid second, charted 55-4. So same level, moves out to post 2. Damien McClellan in the bike, 8-5. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here and EG on the action. We've had some nice payouts already through our first couple here tonight. The try in the last race was 461.10, so I hope you had it wherever you're playing tonight. Hi to everybody watching online tonight through Red Shores and HPI, and again, all our folks on track as well tonight. It's a beautiful night for racing here on the island as we get set for the Fox Group racing event, getting close in the third.
Minor delay in the start here in the third. 3, Mac Hanover is having a shoe repair.
Okay, so we'll wait on Mac Hanover with the shoe repair here in race number 3, but we'll get going in just a moment here. Again, want to thank the Fox Group for their racing events that will be hosted at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the months of August and October at Red Shores, and the Fox Group is proud to support harness racing on Prince Edward Island. As you can see, we're racing it here tonight in Charlottetown, then October 1st at Red Shores Summerside for the Fox Group racing events, and back here on October 19th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Thanks again to the Fox Group. And there is a shot of Mac Hanover down there waiting for the shoe repair. Back in the paddock, so again, we're under a minor delay here in the third, but once he gets his shoe back on, we'll be ready to roll for race number 3 at Red Shores. So again, if you're just tuning in tonight, we're under a slight delay here in race number 3. Mac Hanover off the track, awaiting a shoe repair. Once that takes place, Mac Hanover will be back, and we'll get underway here for race number 3 at Red Shores tonight. But also want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic sale. It's coming up October the 11th. That's Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. It starts at 11:30 a.m., so note the start time, 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October 10th from 3 to 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. So under a slight delay here for race number 3, Mac Hanover off track getting a shoe repair. Also want to tell you about HPI PEI. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. That's another shot of Mac Hanover there. Looks like we're getting close as he's about to come back onto the track here after the shoe repair, and we'll be underway for the 3rd at Red Shores. There is the 3, Mac Hanover and Jason Hughes. They're back on the track, so we'll be starting race number 3 in just a moment. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Doc Darrell, Dressel Hanover, Mac Hanover. George's Credit, Nolan's Magic Way, Melanie's Magic. Sharky, Zayden's Luck on the outside, top of the stretch. They are approaching a start. Rough and pacing Mac Hanover, the first one out. Doc Darrell is second, third into the turn is Dressel Hanover to get away fourth. That's George's Credit. On the turn, fifth is Nolan's Magic Sway. Sixth is Melanie's Magic. Then in seventh, that is Sharky, and the trailer, Zayden's Luck. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, led by Mac Hanover and the Blue Knight Hughes. Racing from second is Doc Darrell. Away third, that is Dressel Hanover. Racing from fourth, George's Credit. Doesn't look to be a lot of step in here in the early going, and they went 29 seconds flat to open it up. And Mac Hanover, the leader. Two-hole ride to Doc Darrell, then in third, Dressel Hanover. The backfield in motion now. First up on the outside, fourth. That's Nolan's Magic Sway, and he flushes the cover now with Dressel Hanover moving out. Third over on the outside, and coming up sixth, that is Sharky. Towards the rail is George's Credit. Then it's Melanie's Magic and Zayden's Luck, the trailer. Opening half mile in 59 seconds flat. Mac Hanover fronting the field midway round the paddock turn for the second time. From the outside, second, Dressel Hanover. Third up the rail, Doc Darrell coming up fourth on the
the outside. Nolan's Magic Sway. On the cones, 5th is George's Credit. Sharky on the outside is 6th. Melanie's Magic 7th. And on the outside, 8th. Zayden's Luck. They arrive at 3/4. Mac Hanover at the rail, the leader. To his outside, Drexel Hanover, the challenger. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 1. Shade more than an 1/8 of a mile to go. Mac Hanover trying to take them all the way. Second is Doc Darrell. Drexel Hanover flattens out. Nolan's Magic Sway on the far outside, and he's picking them up. And he's putting them down, and he's going to the winner's circle. Nolan's Magic Sway for Murner. Mac Hanover is second. Might have been Doc Darrell third in 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We'll see the Fox Group Racing event presentation next, folks. I talked about him in the pre-race. He can absolutely storm home, this horse. I liked him for part of the ticket here tonight. We'll talk you through it here. Mac Hanover, after the shoe repair, front to 29.59. Good rating by the Blue Knight. They went to the backside, 1:28 and 1. It was second over for Nolan's Magic Sway. They swung off the last turn, still Mac Hanover, but no way. Like I said, Nolan's Magic Sway and Murner, they can absolutely fly on the end of the mile. Here he comes, and he goes right by the 3 here now. 1:57 and 1. Perfect steer by Murner here tonight. Nolan's Magic Sway and Adam in the winner's circle next.
Nolan's Magic Sway arrives at the third race. Winner's circle. Bay Pigs and Gallagher's 5 by Peng Shui from the Largo Dam Meridian Magic. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner guides him to victory. Mile 1:57 and 1. Nolan's Magic Sway. The winner's circle presentation includes a plaque and a Green Hawk gift card from the Fox Group. They also increased the purses for the race. The Fox Group, proud to support PEI harness racing.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results now from the third race. Doc Darrell third, Dressel Hanover sixth, Mac Hanover second. George's Credit was eighth. Nolan's Magic Sway, the race winner. Melanie's Magic fourth. Sharky finished fifth. Zayden's Luck seventh, 29.59, 128 and 1, 157 and 1. In review, 362, 814. 5-7. Nolan's Magic Sway paid $7 to win. The exactor 1530, triactor 64.70, and the superfecta 43.24.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight I'm Peter McPhee in the top of the park. Great crowd here tonight at the top of the park and outside as well for a beauty night of racing here on the island. We'll get to the picks in the fourth in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about economic impact and who does one racehorse employ? The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. As we roll in the picks here for race number 4 tonight, it is the Omer Cassie Memorial. You see the horses coming out. I'm heading to the 6 here. Reassurance 3 and 1 for me. Post time picks 3, 6, and 8, and the classifier along the bottom 6, 3, and 8. Horses on the way for race number 4 next.
Fourth race is the Omer Casey Memorial. On parade, Silken Sweet 1, owned by Donald McRae and D Racing Stable of New York, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. McLand is 2, owned by Michael Dubé from Mount Jolie, Quebec. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number 3, Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer and the driver tonight. 4, Catch the Spark, owned by Blaze Rogerson from Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell. Hamac Exclusive, number 5, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Leith and Leslie Waite, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Number 6, Reassurance, owned by Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan and Chris Farrell. Trained by Saul Lanigan, Brody McPhee driving. Number 7 is Hamac General, owned by Windermere Farms, Aldous Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Well Said Celeb wears number 8, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Shane Essen. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murners in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. Back down to Peter with a look at the 8 drivers competing in the Gamester Pinckney Final, Tuesday, August 27th at Red Shores, Summerside.
That's right, Vince. Not that far away, just next week. And the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Final set, like you said, for Tuesday, August 27th at Red Shores, Summerside. Team Pinckney will be represented by drivers Ryder Renison, Keegan Madden, Brett LeBlanc, and Keith Legg. Team Gamester will be represented by drivers Brady Sweet, Jacob Sweet, Kyle DeRoche, and Brett Clough. The top point earning driver in the final will receive the Andrew Family Memorial Driving Award and a free race bike powder coating from Wicked Powder Coating in Muscush, PEI. Okay, working on race number 4, the Omer Cassie Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation after race 4 here. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Reassurance here for Saul and Peter and Alex Lanigan. Chris Farrell are all co-owners. Saul trains. Brody McPhee gets the call on the 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. Now, he's put together a pretty nice year. 10 starts, 2 wins and 4 thirds, 55-1, the quickest rate here in Charlottetown. And he's up over $18,000 in earnings. So, yeah, he's had a nice year. As we roll down the lines here, you can see in Inverness, Atlantic Sire Stake A, July 28th, put on the front by Brody, ended up third, 56-1, 28-4 to 2 real good ones, Tobin's Chester and Marigo Magic. You can back here in Charlottetown, Atlantic Sire Stakes A, left 5, finished 5th, charted 55 to Tobin's Chester. And then last time out, Charlottetown here on the 17th, third to Heave Away, 56-1, 30-1. He's been real good this year. Reassurance for Brody McPhee from post 6, 4 to 5. Moving to the 3, Judicial here for Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Burt, Harold Shepard. They're all co-owners. Harold trains, and Harold is in the bike tonight on Judicial here. Nice start in Charlottetown on the 12th. Left off the rail, was put on the point and led at every call. Was a nice winner, 56-2, won by 3 3/4, and did close out in a snappy 28-3. Patrick Shepard in the bike on that day. Right back here on the 17th, left 3. A little bit of a tussle early, ended up 4th, 56-3. 30-2, Kraken Sealster, Well Said Celeb, and Stage Name Hercules. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Judicial settled for 4th. So back in here tonight, driver change to Harold Shepard. Judicial 5-2. Jason Hughes off to a nice start tonight. He's got a win and a second place finish already, and he's got the one here. Silken Sweet for Don McRae. And D Racing, they share the ownership. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason does the driving. Good start, 2 back. Winners 3-5. Left 5 third to Good Omen. 56-1 the charted trip. And then last time out, he had the rail. Ended up 6th, 57-2. 30-2 on the end of it. Going to put him in here as a bit of a long shot play here. Silken Sweet and Hughes 15-1 on the rail. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Good betting board here. 16-1 on Silken Sweet. McLean, that's McGuigan. Just shot of McLean there. 7-1. Judicial, it's 5-2. Catch the Spark for Campbell, 9-2. Almac exclusive, that's Corey McPherson from Post 5 at 12-1. Reassurance, talked about him. Even money for Brody McPhee. Halmac General for Dowling. Dowling already has a win tonight, 21-1. And Well Said Celeb for Murner. Murner won the last one. And Well Said Celeb can really shoot out of there. We'll see what he does from Post 8 here tonight. 7-1. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your picks in the 4th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Silken Sweet, McLean, Judicial, Catch the Spark, Halmac Exclusive, Reassurance, Halmac General, Well Said Celeb, top of the stretch. Tonight's 4th race, the Omer Casey Memorial via trackside presentation. Poach time. The rough and pacing Judicial is leaving out. McLean, they're outside. That is Catch the Spark. And way out there, Halmac Exclusive. As they roll around the turn, Judicial made the lead. He's got early company from the outside. Halmac Exclusive. Then on 3rd, moving up, that is Catch the Spark. 4th at the rail is Silken Sweet. Now in 5th is McLean, racing from 6th. Towards the cones is Reassurance. Then 7th, Halmac General, trailing the field. That is Well Said Celeb, the opening quarter mile. That goes now Judicial for Harold Shepard in 28-4. Tracking along 2nd is Halmac Exclusive. On the turn, Catch the Spark 3rd.
fourth, that is Silk and Sweet. Moving to the outside from fifth, McLand is underway. Then it's Reassurance in sixth. Seventh, Hamac General, and trailing the field, that's Well Said Celeb. They're halfway home in the fourth, led by Judicial. Second, that is Hamac Exclusive. First up on the outside to take third, McLand, 59. And 1 for the half mile. Comfortable 30 and 2 in the second split. Moving over to the 5/8, Judicial getting them there. Second, Hamac Exclusive. Then in third, that is Catch the Spark. A stalled fourth on the outside, McLand. Coming 3 wide, Reassurance fifth. Up the rail 6 is Silk and Sweet. Then on the outside for 7th, Well Said Celeb. And now the trailer, Hamac General, 3/4 tripped in 1, 29 and 3, just 30 and 2 in the third. Good rating by the veteran Shepherd. And turning for home, that is Judicial. On the outside, Hamac Exclusive now. Coming on to challenge late. Catch the Spark third. On the wire they come, and that's Hamac Exclusive with Corey McPherson. Second, Judicial. Third goes to Catch the Spark. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Beautiful drive by Corey McPherson here tonight as the 3 Judicial wants the front end here tonight for Harold Shepherd, and they get there, but Corey left hard off the wings, and he angled into the 2-hole. Perfect drive by Corey through 28 and 4. Set up shop in the 2-hole, 59 and 1 Judicial. Sitting 2 at that point was Hamac Exclusive, 129 and 3, and angling out late here now is Corey with Hamac Exclusive, and they are going to rock and roll right on by Judicial here late. 1:57 and 4, Corey McPherson and Hamac Exclusive. The winning move made early. He pocketed up and went right down the road to win it here in the 4th.
Hamac Exclusive arriving at the 4th race winner's circle by pacing call 3, the son of Source of Pride. Off the Articulator Dam, Hamac Impeccable. Owned by Jimmy Gorman, Leith and Leslie Waite, bred by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson in 1:57 and 4. Hamac Exclusive in the 4th, down in the winner's circle. The Omer Casey Memorial Cooler presentation as friends and family join us tonight here at the driving park.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Silken Sweet 6, McLand was 8th. Judicial finished 2nd. Catch the Spark was 3rd. Hamac Exclusive, the race winner. Reassurance finished 5th. Hamac General was 7th. Well Said Celeb 4th. 28 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 3, and the mile in 157 and 4. In review, 682, 315, 74. Hamac Exclusive paid $13.60 to win. The Exactor 7810, Triactor 589.60, Super Effecta 111.02.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action as we work on race number 5. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic sale for 2024. That 2024 Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. It starts at 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October 10th from 3 to 7 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. You can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. It's going to be a great sale Friday, October the 11th. So we slide in the picks here quickly for race number 5, Fred Lamont Memorial, Outlaw Positive Charge in the Vance Cam. 216 for me, post time picks at 621, classifier at 26 and 1. Vance Cam at Red Shores next.
Fifth race tonight is the Fred Lamont Memorial Outlaw Positive Charge style. Good Omens, the one owned by Roseanne Langell, Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, Paul Langell Training and Driving. Number 2, Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Werner drives. Redland Sampson 3, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy. That's Kenny Murphy driving. Sunseeker 4, owned by Kayla Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly and driven by Brody McPhee. Luckiest Man Alive 6, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan. Number 7 is Century Invictus, owned by John Collins of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes aboard. Number 8 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweets above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 super high fives tonight. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I went to the 2 Navalny. It's been a while since he's been down in non-winners of 14.51. You know he can go enough. He shows 54, 55 his last 2 outings. I like him on top. One Good Omen was good his last time around as Langell put him on top. And a winner in 55 and 4. I think Pace is a little tougher company here tonight. I got him for the dues. Going to go to 7 Century Invictus. Look for him to be a price horse, and he is right now at 16 to 1. I'm going to use the 6 Luckiest Man Alive. I'm a little like Ken Warkenden. I don't know where that 53 mile came from his last time around, whether he can duplicate it or not. I've got him in for 4th. I'm going to go to the 8 Elroy Shiner to complete my super high 5. I've got 2, 1, 7, 6, 8. Peter, down to you and your choices.
Before I get to my picks, Fred Lamont Memorial and Vance, we all remember Outlaw Positive Charge, and I think for you and me, it's that back-to-back Governor's Plate, isn't it?
Absolutely, Peter. No one can forget Outlaw Positive Charge and the job Terry Gallant did with the horse, and the Fred Lamont, big-time supporter of the game. He was just absolutely exciting to call every time.
Yeah, 100% Vance. There's a nice shot of him and Terry on the track there, and we'll all remember him as a great horse. I looked up some stats today at 47 lifetime wins, over 168,000 in the bank. He took a record here of at the CDP of 154 at age 5, and he was a back-to-back winner of the Governor's Plate, 2008, 2009. There's a beauty shot of him on the track there with Terry Gallant. My pick 5, or my super high 5, 21657 in the 5th at Red Shores. Okay, good looking betting board here in the 5th. It's going to be a dandy horse race. Good Omen on the rail for Paul Angela. They're 4-1. Navalny and Murner, like Vance said. Dropping down here a little bit to the 14.51, 7-5. Redland Sampson, Kenny Murphy, 10-1. Sunseeker for Barrio took some late money, 3-1. West Coast Kid, Brody McPhee, there from post 5 at 19-1. Luckiest Man Alive for Damian McClellan, 5-2. Century Invictus, another one dropping down for Jason Hughes, 22-1. Elroy Shiner. He likes to leave, but will he tonight from post 8? We'll see what Brady does off the wings here. That's Brady Sweet at 19-1. Sets up to be a good one as we remember Fred Lamont and Outlaw Positive Charge next. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, let's do this one for Fred and the Outlaw. Up to you for the call.
Lining up with Good Omen, Navalny, Redland Samson, Sunseeker, West Coast Kid, Luckiest Man Alive, Century Invictus, Elroy Shiner. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Sunseeker is leaving. Navalny leaves on the rail. Good Omen. Wow, we've got 5 of them leaving here. Luckiest Man Alive out there 4 deep as they round the turn. Coming up 5th is Elroy Shiner. Towards the rail, Redland Samson. Then along the inside, West Coast Kid 7th. And the trailer, that is Century Invictus. 3 wide and a Saturday night brouhaha going on right here at Charlottetown. Wow. On by the first quarter. Navalny between horses. Luckiest Man Alive on the outside. 3rd up the rail, Good Omen. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 2 was the opening quarter, and there's still to it and at it and to it up front. Navalny leads for Murner. Luckiest Man Alive, the cold shoulder, and he's parked out 2nd. 3rd up the rail is Good Omen, up with the leaders 4th. Sunseeker back into 5th. That is Redland Samson. Elroy Shiner 6th. West Coast Kid is 7th, and Century Invictus 8th. 55 and 1. Cutthroat opening half mile. 27 and 4 in the second split. Navalny the leader. Luckiest Man Alive is sticking right with him on the outside. 3rd up the rail is Good Omen. Then in 4th, Sunseeker. Here is Elroy Shiner now joining him on the outside 5th. Redland Samson 6th. Century Invictus 7th. Now the trailer. West Coast Kid 1. 25 and 2. There's just an 1/8 of a mile to go. Navalny the leader. Luckiest Man Alive just won't, and I mean won't go away here. Good Omen is fresh, coming on in the passing lane. Deep stretch now. Luckiest Man Alive. Good Omen got him up the inside. Luckiest Man Alive. Wow, what a trip he just went. Navalny 3rd in 1:56 and a 1.
Okay, we said it was going to be a great horse race, and it was here in race number 5 at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Fred Lamont Memorial Outlaw Positive Charge. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment here. The 2, the 1, and the 6. They all battled all the way through to the opening quarter. 27 and 2. Finally, Navalny has it. Good Omen in the 2-hole. 6 on the outside through 55 and 1. And he was still there up the backside. 125 and 2. Navalny and Luckiest Man Alive. They were going toe to toe. But look who was slipping down the passing lane late. 2 and the 6 duked it out. 1 sitting in the 2-hole, and he slips down the cones late here and gets it all. Good Omen and Langell. What a horse race in the 5th at Redshores.
Good Omen going to the fifth race winner's circle by pacing Gelding 3, but better than Cheddar off the Arch Place stem. Paula's Promise, owned by Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, bred by Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell training and driving the colt to victory in 156 and 1. Good Omen in the fifth. Down in the winner's circle, we have the Fred Lamont Memorial Outlaw. Positive charge, cooler presentation. Many friends and family joining us on this night for the Fred Lamont Memorial with the trackside presentation to Good Omen and Paul Angel, home in 156 and 1.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 5. Good Omen the winner. Navalny third. Redland Sampson was 8th. Sunseeker finished 5th. West Coast Kid was 7th. Luckiest Man Alive 2nd. Century Invictus was 6th. Elroy Shiner finished 4th. 27 and 2. 55 and 1. 125 and 2. And the mile 156 and 1. In review, 138, 572, 64. Good Omen paid $470. Exactor $35. Triactor $61.10. Super High 5 at $133.77.
Okay, so welcome back to the top of the park. At the HBI broadcast desk tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 6, and it's going to be a good one. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores Bets. Red Shores pleased to offer our players the Isle Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool in the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high 5s, a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through HPIBet.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 6, PEI Colt Stakes, the Graduate Series, brought to you by K's Wholesale. It's the Grassroots Division. Nice purse tonight, $4,300. I'm going to head towards the 2 here, Halmac Charmer and Paul Angel. Paul won the last one, going back to him here. Do like 3, Halmac Maximus took a lot of early money for Damian McClellan, and the 5, Impeccable Shadow, for Adam Murner, putting together a stellar campaign as well. 2, 3, 5 for me. Post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle at 3, 2, and 1. Classifier along the bottom. 3, 5, and 2. We're 5 away from the Graduate Series at Red Shores next. Also want to remind fans on track tonight that 50-50, you can get your tickets from Tracy, Betty, or Heather. They're on track here tonight. Right now, that winning purse is over $800 to the winner tonight. So over $800 to the winner. You can get your tickets from Tracy, Betty, or Heather tonight at Red Shores.
Sixth race is the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Grassroots Division on parade. Starship Glide 1, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. 2, Hamac Charmer, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams. Paul Angela. 3, Hamac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collins. Damian McClellan drives. 4 is Big Bad Bruiser. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. Number 6, number 5 is Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the conditioning, and the drive goes to Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time on the 6th race. A special thank you to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale, title sponsors of the 2024 Graduate Series for horses and geldings, and for their continued support of PEI harness racing industry.
That's right, Vance. And again, thank you to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale, A1 Janitorial. As Vance said, their continued support of the harness racing industry here on the island, and they'll present tonight 2 grassroots and a gold final in the Graduate Series. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6 exactor. There's no show wagering here. 20-cent super, the try. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. It's Hamac Charmer for Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario. Kyle Williams trains. Paul Angel does the driving. We'll take you down the lines here. July 27th in the Graduate Series here in Charlottetown. Left 6. Was at the back, but then made a huge rally and stormed home in 27-3. Just nipped. Hamac Maximus won it. Hamac Charmer right there second, 154. Went to Summerside after that on August the 4th, 1701 level. Second to Smooth Lou, 54-2. And then was a winner in Charlottetown here. Put on the point by David Dowling, a winner, 56-3, 28-1 on the end of it. Last time out he was 6th at the 1951 level for Paul Angel, 55-1. Post 2 here tonight, Hamac Charmers, 5-2. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Hamac Maximus for Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Tammy Collins trains. Damian McClellan does the driving. A winner in the Graduate Series back on July 27th. Left 4, a winner. 54 flat close, 28-1. And then last time out, two starts back at the 1951s, he was on the rail and an easy winner by 5 and change. 55-3, 28-1. Damian McClellan gets along very well with them. Hamac Maximus, 8-5.
Have another birthday celebration going on out there. Bud Mullen and his 92nd on this day. So happy birthday to Bud Mullen from all your friends here at Red Shores.
This is the 5, Impeccable Shadow, Dale and Ronnie Rennie Inc., Melissa Rennie. They're the co-owners. Melissa trains, Adam Murner in the bike. Horses putting together a nice season. 13 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 6 thirds. The record is 55 right here in Charlottetown, and he's been third the last 4 times out. That one back on the 27th, PEI Colts in the Graduate Series. Left 7th, first up, second at the top of the lane. He ended up third, 3/4 of a length, 54-1, 28-1. You look over, it's Howmac Maximus, Howmac Charmer, and this guy was third, Impeccable Shadow. So these guys are all hooking up again here tonight. The 2, the 3, and the 5 should set up to be a good one. This guy has a good chance of winning it as well. Impeccable Shadow, 5-2. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Starship Glide, Howmac Charmer, Howmac Maximus, Big Bad Bruiser, Impeccable Shadow. Graduate Series, 6th race, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing Howmac Charmer, the first one out. Second is Starship Glide. Third one to the turn. That is Howmac Maximus coming on the outside. That is Impeccable Shadow. And then the trailer, Big Bad Bruiser, swinging by the opening 8. And Impeccable Shadow keeps coming after the leader, who is Howmac Charmer. And he gives way to Impeccable Shadow and Adam Murner. Now second is Howmac Charmer. All alone in third is Starship Glide. Back into fourth, Howmac Maximus. They're rolling here. Trailing the field, that's Big Bad Bruiser. They're rolling to the tune of an opening quarter of 27 and 3. Off the turn they come, led by Impeccable Shadow. Howmac Charmer's in the 2-hole, closing up third. Starship Glide. Howmac Maximus is fourth, and trailing the field, Big Bad Bruiser. They're halfway home in the 6th. The leader, Impeccable Shadow, and he's in unfamiliar territories tonight. That's the front end, and he rolled on to an opening half mile of 55 and 4. 3/8 of a mile to go. Impeccable Shadow, the leader. Howmac Charmer is second. Third is Starship Glide. He's gone to the outside. Fourth is Howmac Maximus. Big Bad Bruiser continuing to trail. They arrive at 3/4. Impeccable Shadow getting the field there. Howmac Charmer second from the outside. Starship Glide is third. 3/4 tripped in 1:25 flat. And they're headed on down the home stretch now. Impeccable Shadow trying to see it through. Howmac Charmer in the passing lane. Howmac Maximus coming late on the far outside. On the wire they come. Impeccable Shadow trying to hang on. Howmac Maximus was there. Howmac Charmer and a closing in Big Bad Bruiser. 1:54. 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Bang, bang at the wire. Wow, that's tight. We'll talk you through this here. Pete Gold Stakes Graduate Series to Grassroots, brought to you by K's Wholesale. The 5 wants to cut it here tonight. You look down the lines, he usually doesn't cut races, but Impeccable Shadow and Murner serious tonight, 27 and 3. Snappy over there, 55 and 4. How Mac Charmer was in the 2-hole. They rolled to the backside, 125, and winding up from the back was How Mac Maximus. They're going to duke it out down the lane here. 5 in the middle, cutting it all. 2 ducking to the cones. That's How Mac Charmer. And here comes the 3, How Mac Maximus. Does he get there? Not posted yet here in Charlottetown. The 5 posted now as he hangs on and goes wire to wire here tonight for Murner. Impeccable Shadow.
Impeccable Shadow arrives at the 6th Race Winner's Circle, pacing Black Gelding 4 by Shadow Play from the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie with the training double. Adam Murner picks up the driving double. And how's about the horse? He picks up a new pacing record tonight of 154 and 2. Impeccable Shadow in the Graduate Series Grassroots Division. The PEI Graduate Series presented by K's Wholesale. Each winner receiving a hat and a plaque presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the 6th, Starship Glide 5th, How Mac Charmer 4th, How Mac Maximus was 2nd, Big Bad Bruiser 3rd, Impeccable Shadow the race winner, 27 and 3, 55 and 4. 125 and the mile 150, 4 and 2. In review, it's 5, 4, 2, 3, 1. Impeccable Shadow, $6 to win. Exactor 920, Triactor 4210, and the Superfecta 563.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron is here as well. He's calling all the action as we get set for race number 7 tonight. But first of all, I want to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Red Shores pleased to announce the opening of O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. It's located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website at Redshores.ca/O'Briens. As you can see the horses on the way here for race number 7. I'm going to the 6 as his post-time picks. Classifier likes the 5 here. Horses on the way for race number 7.
Seventh race on post parade, Jules Dragon number 1, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell. Landon will do the post parade. Mark Campbell will drive. He Sure Good is number 2, owned by Wayne Webby of Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, trained by Noah Webby. Mark Webby drives. Avatar J number 3, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes up. 5, JK Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. Number 6 is Spectrum Sealster, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Back to the HBI broadcast desk for Peter McPhee in the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vance. And yeah, we kicked it off on a Saturday night with Marley's Boy and David Dowling. They were sitting 4th early, but David moved this horse, and they got front through 28 and 4, 57 and 3, 127 and 2 total separation in the lane, 157 and 4 for Marley's Boy to kick it off on a Saturday night in Charlottetown, winning race number 1. Just Call Me Doc was 2nd. Red, White, and Boots was 3rd. The 261 was 23.70. Race number 2 tonight, Rockin' Your Boots, was put on the point by Jason Hughes. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 3. Jason, a little peek over the shoulder, sees the 5 coming late, but he's going to get there in the end. 158. He scores with Rockin' Your Boots in race number 2 tonight. Illicit Affair was 2nd. Roll on Lewis 3rd. 358, 461.10. Race number 3, it was the Fox Group racing event here tonight in Nolan's Magic's Way. 2nd over here, you can see flying off the cover late for Adam Murner. 29.59, 128 and 1, tracks down Mac Hanover late, and yes, Nolan's Magic's Way scores for Adam Murner. 157 and 1. Mac Hanover 2nd. Doc Darrell was 3rd. Race number 4 tonight. It was a good one. Corey McPherson made a beauty move off the wings and sat in behind Judicial. 28 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 3. Out and around is Howmack exclusive, and yeah, full of pace on the end of it here. 157 and 4. Howmack exclusive and Corey McPherson win race number 4 tonight. Judicial was 2nd. Catch the Spark 3rd. 5.34. Look at that try. 5.89.60. Race number 5 tonight, the Fred Lamont Memorial Outlaw Positive Charge. It was a dandy. The 1, the 2, and the 6, they were battling through it all. 27 and 2, 55 and 1, 125 and 2, and look who's scooting down the cones. It's Good Omen, and he scores for Paul Angel, 156 and 1. Luckiest Man Alive race great 2nd. Navalny was 3rd. Race number 6 tonight, we just saw it here at Red Shores. Impeccable Shadow put on the point by Adam Murner. He doesn't cut them usually, but he did tonight. 27 and 3, it was snappy. 55 and 4, 125 flying late. Howmack Maximus, but no, 5 hangs on. 154 and 2 for Impeccable Shadow. Howmack Maximus 2nd. Big Bad Bruiser was 3rd. That is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 7. We'll take a quick look at the odds here. 5-2 on Jules Dragon for Campbell. He's sure good. That's Mark Webby tonight. From post 2, 8-5. Avatar J for Kenny Murphy at 10-1. Spicy P for Jason Hughes. They're moving on up here tonight, 7-2. JK Last Chance for Kenny Arsenal at 9-2. And Spectrum Sealster for David Dowling at 7-2. We get some more birthday wishes. Lots of these coming in tonight. Max Seal sends a note. Max says, happy 14th birthday to my daughter, Brooklyn. She's horse crazy and proud to be part of the Rennie Murner stable. Her favorite horses are Lady Lamorai, Impeccable Shadow, and many others in the Murner Rennie barn where she loves to help. So, yes, happy birthday to Brooklyn Seal from Max and from all of us here at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. We got a lot of birthdays here tonight. It's a popular night. Harris Johnson, Vance. He's turning 90. He's here tonight. He's been around this game a long time. Happy birthday to Harris. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely. All class all the time, Mr. Johnson is, and happy birthday, Harris. Here's the 7th. Jules Dragon, He Sure Good, Avatar J, Spicy P, JK Last Chance. Spectrum Sealster completes the field of a half a dozen. 7th race, post time. Up and pacing, Spicy P, JK Last Chance at the rail, Jules Dragon away. Way out there goes Spectrum Sealster. Then He Sure Good towards the inside, and up the rail the trailer is Avatar J. To the backstretch they go. Campbell guards the cones with Jules Dragon, and he's on the engine going to the quarter. Second up the rail, Spicy P. Then in third, He Sure Good. Settling up fourth was JK Last Chance. Fifth up the rail is Avatar J. Spectrum Sealster went to plan B, and he's the trailer up at 27 and 4 opener. Jules Dragon, the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, Spicy P out of the turn from third. He Sure Good. Racing fourth is JK Last Chance. There goes Spectrum Sealster to the outside fifth. Now the trailer, Avatar J. They're halfway home in the 7th, led by Jules Dragon. Now up and at the leader, He Sure Good is second. 57 seconds flat for a half a mile. Third in the pocket, that is Spicy P. Second over on the outside fourth is Spectrum Sealster. Hemmed in at the rail fifth is JK Last Chance. Outside the trailer, that is Avatar J. 3 in, 3 out, and they're arriving at 3/4. Jules Dragon, the leader at the rail. Challenger on the outside, He Sure Good. Spicy P third, the 3/4 in 1. 26 and 1. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Jules Dragon trying to go all the way. Spicy P looms the danger second. He Sure Good. JK Last Chance. Here's Mark Campbell. Here's Jules Dragon to take him right on down the road and win the 7th. Spicy P was second. JK Last Chance rallied up third. The trip was 1:54 and 01.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. Jules Dragon look great here tonight. Wanted to front it right from the hop here tonight. And Campbell bosses it through 27 and 4. Spicy P in the 2-hole through 57. First up for He's Sure Good, followed by Spectrum Sealster, but not tonight. Rebuffed all of them. 126 and 1. A nice close-up here from UMI on Jules, Dragon, and Campbell. Right down the Red Shores Highway. 154 and 1.
Jules Dragon arriving at the 7th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding Gate. Son of Custard the Dragon is from the Artist Cape Dam White Sand Jewel, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, bred by the Sea Spray Stables of British Columbia, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell put the horse on top at every call tonight, a winner in 154 and a 1. Jules, Dragon, and Campbell, wire the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Another successful Atlantic Canadian breeding season has come to a close at Windermere Farms, and we'd like to thank everyone that has made 2024 a success. Windermere Farms wishes everyone a successful stakes season, and anyone wishing to get involved in ownership with a winning team can contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, home of Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride, where Atlantic Canada champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in the 7th. Jules Dragon, the winner. He's Sure Good was 5th. Avatar J, 4th. Spicy P, 2nd. JK Last Chance, 3rd. Spectrum Sealster finished 6th. Fractions 27 and 4. 57. 126 and 1. And the mile 154 and 1. In review, it's 154. 236. Jules Dragon paid $5.60 to win. Exactor 30.10, Triactor 44.10, Superfecta 35.31.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Another division of the Grassroots in the Graduate Series here tonight. We'll get to the picks in race number 8 in just a moment. First of all, HPI guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when you're searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. As we slide in the picks here for race number 8 tonight, PEI Colt Stakes in the Graduate Series. The Grassroots, and it looks like everybody's heading towards the 5. Brookdale Johnny in here for Paul Angel. Paul already has a win tonight, looking for the double. I'm putting the 4 in for second, and then the 6 post-time picks, matching strides, 5, 4, and 6. Classifier 5, 6, and 4. Horses on the way for post parade. Race number 8 next.
Second division of the Graduate Series Grassroots on the 8th race parade. Woodmere Sheldon 1 is owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion, trained by Alan Gregory, driven by Jason Hughes. Evil Vintage 2 is owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson, training and driving. Proud of you today wears number 3 for owners Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith is the trainer. Tonight, Mark Campbell drives. Outrageous Show number 4, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. 5, Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell aboard. Pictonian I Am wears number 6, owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, and Mark Allen of Summerside. Robert is the trainer, and the drive goes to Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 8. Welcome to Race Day from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Peter has the top selections coming up next in the Graduate Series, proudly presented by Kay's Wholesale.
That's right, Vince. Again, thank you to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale. A1 Janitorial, PEI Colt Stakes in the Graduate Series for 4, 5, and 6-year-old horses and geldings in the gold and grassroots divisions. We'll see a couple of grassroots tonight and 1 gold coming up in race number 13. Okay, working on race number 8 tonight, grassroots of the Graduate Series. Here's the 5, Brookdale Johnny for Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst. Phil Sizer trains, and Paul Langell gets the call. Paul knows this guy very well. 17:01's last time out, left from post 5 here in Charlottetown, put on the point, and he led at every call. A nice win, 54-2, 28-2, right from post 5. Prior to that, he had the rail at the 17:01s here in Charlottetown. He was tucked in the entire way, and he was a good second to Hamac Charmer, 56-3, 27-4 on the end of it. He seems to do his best work on the front end. We're thinking Paul will be flooring it from the word go here. Brookdale Johnny, 1-2. Here's the 4 outrageous show tonight. Paul Holmes owns from Warren Grove. Jeff Holmes trains. And Brady Sweet he does the driving. He gets along pretty good with this guy. Now, this guy, he's a little bit different than the 5. He's usually a little tardy at the start, and then he rolls late. If you can look down his quarters there, his closing quarters, you'll see 27 and 4, 28, 28 and 4. So, yeah, he's usually flying on the end of it here. PEI Colton, the graduate, back on July the 27th. He left off the rail. He was third early. And then he stormed home in 27 and 4. He was a good second to Brookdale Johnny. And then you can see the 1-3 back there at the 17:01 level. Left to reset 5 early, made an early move outside middle part of the mile. And he was a winner, stormed home in 28 to win it in 55 and 1. So if he's close at the top of the lane, watch out because he can storm. Outrageous show, 10 to 1. Just got a note from the 50-50, folks. It's last call for 50-50, over $1,000 to the winner. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather. They're selling tickets here tonight at Red Shores. Last call for your 50-50s right now, over $1,000 to the winner tonight. Okay, getting close here in the 8th. Need you in on the action. Here's the 6, Pictonian I Am, Robert Phillips, Mark Galanter, the co-owners. Robert Trains, Kenny Murphy gets along very well with this guy. This guy's got 3 wins already this year from 14 starts, 56 and 4, the record here in Charlottetown. He was good. 3 back there, August the 3rd here at the 17:01 level, left 4. Bang up second, outrageous show, 55 and 2. 28 seconds on the end of it. He's another guy that can really fly home when you look down his last quarters in his last 4 races, 28, 28, 28 and 4, and 28 and 2. So yes, again, he's similar to the 4. If he's close around the top of the lane, he'll be flying on the end of it.
Another minor delay here in the start of the 8th. 5, Brookdale Johnny needs shoe repair.
Okay, there's the 5, Brookdale Johnny, and he's in for a shoe repair here tonight. We already had one earlier on with Mac Hanover in an earlier race. The 5, Brookdale Johnny. Shoe repair here, so we're under a minor delay. Race number 8. Okay, just a reminder for fans as well as we look at our upcoming dates here at Red Shores. Back live tomorrow in Summerside. It's a 1 p.m. post time tomorrow. Red Shores Summerside is going to feature the 2-year-old Colts and fillies in the Joe O'Brien Memorial and Lady Slipper Stake. So some good racing there tomorrow. First post is 1 p.m. Then we're right back to Summerside on Tuesday, August the 27th as well. Red Shore Summerside post time is 6 p.m. And then in Charlottetown next Thursday night here on the 29th, post time 6 p.m. That's 5. Brookdale Johnny waiting the shoe repair in race number 8. And as soon as that's done, he'll be back out. We'll get to it here in race number 8 under a minor delay at Red Shores. Also want to tell you about the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup. It's coming up this week. The Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup final Tuesday, August 27th at Red Shores in Summerside. Team Pinckney, they'll be represented by drivers Ryder Renison, Keegan Madden, Brett LeBlanc, and Keith Legg. Team Gamester, they'll be represented by drivers Brady Sweet, Jacob Sweet, Kyle DeRoche, and Brett Clough. The top point earning driver in the final will receive the Andrew Family Memorial Driving Award and a free race bike powder coating from Wicked Powder Coating in Muscush, PEI. So you can catch it, the final of the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup. It's Tuesday, August 27th, Red Shores, Summerside. There's driver Paul Langell of Brookdale Johnny. Looks like they're getting ready to come back to the track here, and we'll be underway for the 8th in just a moment. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got birthdays, we got anniversaries. Happy 33rd anniversary to Todd and Phyllis Martin. They're with us here tonight. Up to you for the race call.
Well, if you're going to have a celebration, you got to have it at the driving park in Charlottetown on a Saturday night watching Standardbreds. Here's the 8th, Woodmere Sheldon Evil Vintage. Proud of you today, outrageous show. Brookdale Johnny and Victonian I Am completes the field. It's the Graduate Series Grassroots. It's post time. Off and pacing, Woodmere Sheldon firing out at the rail. Second on the outside of Brookdale George, then third. That's Proud of You today to get away fourth on the cones is Evil Vintage, then fifth. That is Outrageous Show, and trailing the field, Victonian I Am. They're quarter pole bound, and here comes Brookdale Johnny on the outside to lead it now for Paul Angel. Racing second, at the rail is Woodmere Sheldon. Proud of You today, got away third. Evil Vintage has fourth. And in fifth, as they move on round the turn, Outrageous Show, trailing the field, Victonian I Am, 28 and 2 was the first quarter mile time. They come off that upper turn and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. Brookdale Johnny the leader. Second, Woodmere Sheldon. Proud of You today, third. Then in fourth, it's Evil Vintage. Outrageous Show races fifth, and trailing this field, Victonian I Am, 57 and 3 for a half a mile. They make their way round the paddock turn for time 2, and they're chasing Brookdale Johnny at 5/8. Second, Woodmere Sheldon on the outside. Proud of You today went wide in third. Up the rail, fourth is Evil Vintage. On the outside, Outrageous Show is fifth. And then the trailer, Victonian I Am. They're at 3/4. Brookdale Johnny still there. At the rail at long odds is Woodmere Sheldon. Hanging on the outside third. Proud of You today. The 3/4 in 1, 27 and 1. And they're homeward bound. And the leader, Brookdale Johnny by 3. Woodmere Sheldon giving chase. Evil Vintage is coming late. And Victonian I Am up the inside. Brookdale Johnny and Langell jog here in the Graduate. Second goes to Evil Vintage. Rallying up third was Outrageous Show. 1:55 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media, PEI, Colt Stakes, the Graduate Series, Grassroots, brought to you by K's Wholesale. Well, he got his shoe back on, and boy, it didn't really matter. Brookdale Johnny, he was pointed right off the wings like we thought he would be. 28 and 2, he's the boss over there, and in complete control. 57 and 3, no real serious contenders up the backside. 127 and 1, and he's all by himself here in the lane. 155 and 1. He was put on the point and went right down the highway, coast to coast in the 8th at Red Shores.
Brookdale Johnny in the 8th race, so winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Rockin' in Heaven from the Shadow Play Dam. Brookdale Gia, a homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Angel, second winner for the double. And the mile in 1:55 and a 1. Brookdale Johnny in the Graduate Series. And the PEI Graduate Series presented by Kay's Wholesale. Each winner receiving a hat and a plaque presentation. It's Brookdale Johnny and the Langell Double, 155 and 1. Now the official results in race 8, Woodmere Sheldon 6, Evil Vintage 2nd, Proud of You Today 5th, Outrageous Show 3rd, Brookdale Johnny the race winner, Pictonian I Am 4th, 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile 155 and 1. In review 625, 314. Brookdale Johnny at 210. The exactor $11. Triactor 3110. Superfecta 287.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Wild Horses. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win the $25 jackpot. For customer convenience, you can now collect your jackpot winnings right from our sellers. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an Instapick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses as we roll in the picks here for race number 9. Everyone going to the 6, House Edge Hanover. 5 for 5 this season, coming off a nice win on the 16th here. Looking for 6 in a row. I do like 1 for part of it. Well did. Langel's having a nice night. Paul already has a couple of wins through 8 dashes, and I'll put the 4 in as well. I'm a looker too. 614 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks at 6, 4, and 1, and the classifier along the bottom at 6, 4, and 3. 6 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Ninth race on Post Parade, Well Did, number 1. Owned by Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. 2, Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Zach Noy. Mark Bradley driving. 3 is 2 Points, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling trains and drives. I'm a Looker 2 wears number 4. Owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. 5 is Macho Phil, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley and Allie Campbell of Charlottetown. Trained by Landon Campbell. Landon will do the Post Parade and Mark Campbell will drive. 6 is House Edge Hanover, owned by Everett Hanson of Majorville, New Brunswick. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jill's Burial. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Just 2 minutes to post time. Peter in next with details on the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, just around the corner, 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Red Shores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters. They'll compete on Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th for 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 9 on a super night of racing here at Red Shores. Working on the 9th, Exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. House Edge Hanover for Everett Hanson of New Brunswick. Ron Masson trains. Gilles Barrio does the driving. He's been perfect so far in 2024. 5 for 5 as we slide down the lines. Here's last 3, Charlottetown on July the 13th. That winner's a 3 to 5. Left off the rail. On the front all the way, 54 and 2, 27 and 4. Excellent victory. Came right back on August the 2nd at Woodstock, and the New Brunswick Breeders left 4 again, pointed to the front, and he was an easy winner, 57 and 2, 28 and 2 over Woodstock. And then back to Charlottetown here, last time out during Old Home Week. That non-winner's a 17-11. Left 5, sat 2 early, and then he rallied late to win by 4 and change, 53 and 2. Closed out 28 and 4. He's been dynamite so far, looking for 6 in a row. House Edge Hanover, 2 to 5. Well, if you don't want to play the chalk, how about the 1? Well did here. Paul Langell having a nice night. Paul already with 2 wins on the card. And this guy's been racing well as he climbs the class ladder. 961s in Summerside. Winner 56, 29 and 3. Moved to Charlottetown on the 14th. 14th, 51s. Left 4. Raced great. Stormed home 28 and 2. And he got there in the end. Just nipping Sobel Attack and Evil Vintage. Nice win, 54 and 4. And then back on the 17th as well. Same level, 14, 51s. Tucked in the entire way and was just nipped. Gentry Sealster cut that race. And this guy was right there in the end, 27 and 4, just beating the nose, 155 and 3. So yes, his form is excellent. He's climbing the class ladder again here tonight. Langell's got him on the rail, 7 to 1. Another horse that's had a big year is I'm a Looker 2 for Robert Samara of Halifax. Jeff Holmes trains and Brady Sweet gets along great with this guy. Look at his year so far in 2024. He's got 18 starts, 9 wins already, 4 seconds and 3 thirds. He pretty much hits the top 3 most of the time. 54 and 4 is the record this year, and he certainly does his best work on the front end. If you look at the lines here, last time out he was put on the point, and he was second. Malignity just sat behind him, angled out late and beat him last time. But this guy raced good. Second, 54 and 4, 28 and 4. And then prior to that, he had a little tussle early at the $13,000 claiming level, 2 back on August the 9th. A little tussle early. He got front, but he paid the price in the end as Jules Dragon came up to nip him. He raced good, 56 and 1, 29 and 2. Second, 3/4 of a length. Like I said, he's got 9 wins. He knows where the winner's circle is. Maybe he hits double digits tonight. I'm a Looker 2, 5 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores and Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Well did Blue Monk, 2 points. I'm a looker to Macho Phil. House Edge, Hanover. Half a dozen noses in the 9th, moving up to the starting gate. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Up and pacing Blue Monk with the first call. At the rail, well did joining them. I'm a looker too from the outside third. Dropped in 4th was 2 points. Then in 5th, Macho Phil. Early trailer, House Edge Hanover. By the 8th pole, they straighten to the back stretch. Here comes I'm a looker too to his familiar spot. That's right on the front end in line to Brady Sweet. Second at the rail is well did, racing from third. That is Blue Monk, 2 points along the rail 4th. Then in 5th is Macho Phil. Trailing the field, House Edge Hanover. The 1-9 Jock will have to circle them all off a 28 and 3 opener. Straight alignment, they come off the turn, and towards the half mile they come. I'm a looker to the leader. Second is well did. Blue Monk goes third, 2 points 4th. 5th, Macho Phil, and House Edge Hanover continuing to see them all. Halfway home, led by I'm a looker too in 58 and 2. Sticking with the leader is well did. There's a large gap to third. Coming up third on the outside. Now that's 2 points. Moving up 4th is Macho Phil. 5th on the outside, House Edge Hanover. He got a lot of work to do, and he's running out of time to do it. And backed up through them was Blue Monk, arriving at 3/4. And on the front end, I'm a looker too by more than 2. Well did is second. Macho Phil has picked up third. 2 points 4th. House Edge Hanover on the outside 5th. The 3/4 in 1, 26 and 4, 28 and 2 in the 3rd quarter. And I'm a looker too. May price them up here. Well did is second. House Edge Hanover coming late, but it is too late. I'm a looker too in line to Brady Sweet. Second, well did. House Edge Hanover rallied up third. 1:55-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. We talked about him just prior to the race. He loves the front end, and he got there tonight where he does his best work. I said he had 9 wins on the season. He could hit double digits tonight, and that's what happened. 28 and 3. He is there and the leader. 58 and 2. You knew he was going to be tough then. House Edge Hanover was so far back. He had a lot of work to do on the backside through 126 and 4, and he had the jump on the Mama Looker too here. 1 was tucked in all the way, well did. 6 was coming late, but it was too late. He had too much ground to make up. I'm a looker too. Yeah, he's on the front, and he wins again. 1:55 and 2.
I'm a Looker too. Just picked up his 10th win on the season, and he's in the 9th race winner's circle. I'm a Looker too is a Brown Stallion 7 by Shadow Play. From Timel Extra, she by Cam Lock. Owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Bred by Fred Wolford of London, Ontario. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet guides him to victory in 155 and 2. I'm a Looker too in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Well Did was second. Blue Monk 6th. 2 points 4th. I'm a Looker 2, the race winner. Macho Phil 5th. House Edge Hanover finished 3rd. 28 and 3. 58 and 2. 126 and 4. And the mile 155 and 2. From the top, your program reads 264 153. I'm a Looker too at $13.60. The exactor was $82. The triactor $106.60. Superfecta $59.33.
Okay, here's tonight's 50-50 winning number for $1,160. 0-289-7722. That's 0-289-7722 for $1,160. Good luck. Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, getting ready for race number 10. I want to tell you about social media platforms. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casinos, and gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms as we roll in the picks here for race number 10, the Fox Group Racing event. We'll see the trackside presentation. I'm going 1-7-2, as is post-time picks and the classifier. Horses on the way for post-parade next.
Tenth race is the Fox Group Racing event. They're on parade. Silver Jake number 1, owned by Devin Wallace and Alicia Trail. Devin is the trainer. Mark Campbell driving. One Rock number 2, owned by Luke Burke of Donaldston and Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Jester 3, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Jason Hughes. Grandad Legend number 4, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault drives. 5 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Bohannon 6, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunno, trained by Zach Noy, Kenny Murphy up. Selkirk Echo 7, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Burial. Number 8, Power of 4, is owned, trained, and driven by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Peter is back with a look at the top contenders in the Fox Group racing event. Thank you again to Fox Group, and we'll have a trackside presentation after the 10th.
That's right, Vance. Again, thank you to Fox, the Fox Group. We saw the presentation after race number 3. We'll see it after race number 10 tonight. We're doing it here on the 24th of August in Charlottetown. We'll be back in Summerside with the Fox Group racing events on October the 1st and then the 19th, back here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, working on the 10th here from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor, 20-cent super the try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Silver Jake for Devin Wallace and Alicia Trail. They share the ownership. Devin does the training. Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight. This guy's been up the ladder. 12:01s. Last time out, left 7. Finished 4th. Raced pretty good from the outside post. 55-4, 28-2. And then in Summerside at the 961s. Finished 5th, place 4. Started 57-3. Dropping down the ladder, gets the rail, and Campbell, 4-5. Here's the 7. This is Selkirk Echo for Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl McFarland, Zach McFarland. They all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio does the driving. He's knocking on the door, this guy. 17:01s. He raced really well. 2 back there on August the 10th. Left 4. Tucked in most of the way. 3rd to Hamac Charmer. 56-4. Really good effort. Back on the 16th here. As part of Old Home Week. 12:01s. Left 3. Tucked in again. Finished 3rd to Don't Ask Logan. 55-4. 28-4. So again, he moves outside, but he's down in class here tonight. I think he'll be close at the end. Barrio gets along very well with Selkirk Echo, 2-1. Need you in on the action here in race number 10, Fox Group Racing event, trackside presentation. After the 10th, One Rock here for Luke Burke, Madison Poirier. They share the ownership. Luke trains. Corey McPherson drives. Raced really well last time out. 7:01s. Left 3, sat 3 early. Made a big move at the middle part of the mile. Got to the front and won by 2.5. 57-2, 29-3. Nice drive by Corey back on the 17th. For the win. And prior to that, on the 12th, he raced pretty good. Left 3, finished 3rd to Judicial, 57-1, 29-1. So, yeah, we like him for part of it here. He's inside. Corey's back on him. One Rock, 3-1. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Silver Jake, One Rock, Jetster, Grandad Legend, Hemingway, Bohannon, Selkirk Echo, Power of Four, top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Silver Jake at the rail leads out. Alongside is One Rock. Third into the turn is Jetster. Coming up fourth is Hemingway. To get away fifth, that's Grandad Legend. From the outside in sixth, Selkirk Echo. Seventh at the rail, that is Bohannon. And the trailer is Power of Four. So up the backstretch they go, and the 1-9 chalk is up front, the leader. Silver Jake in line to Mark Campbell. Second is One Rock. Racing from third, Hemingway. Fourth up the rail is Jetster. Then racing fifth is Grandad Legend. Selkirk Echo in sixth. Seventh, that is Bohannon. And trailing the field, Power of 4:29, and 1 was the front quarter mile. They're in straight alignment as they move down the stretch, arriving next at the half. Silver Jake in control. 2-hole ride, that is One Rock. Then up with the leaders, third is Hemingway. Well off the leaders, fourth is Jetster. Grandad Legend takes to the outside, fifth. Selkirk Echo, sixth. Bohannon, seventh. Power of 4, eighth. 57 and 2 was the half mile. They went 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time now. 3/4 pole land. They go there, led by Silver Jake. Racing second, One Rock. Hemingway third. Coming up fourth on the outside is Grandad Legend. Up the rail, Jetster fifth. Selkirk Echo is second over six. Bohannon seventh. Power of 4, 8. The 3/4 completed in 1:27 and 1/8 of a mile out. Silver Jake is opened by 2. One Rock is second. Hemingway on the cones third. Fourth is Grandad Legend deep in the stretch. And this one belongs to Silver Jake to double up Mark Campbell. Second is One Rock, and Hemingway gets third. Time for the mile, 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10, the Fox Group Racing Event trackside presentation in just a moment here. Replay brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, he was dropping down and inside here tonight. He was going to be very, very tough, and Mark put him right on the front here. 29 and 1, Silver Jake and Campbell bossing it right from the hop. 57 and 2, sitting second, One Rock. At that point, Hemingway was third. Backside was 127 and 1. Still Silver Jake, and down the stretch they come. Beautiful close-up here from UMI. Silver Jake and Campbell win it. One Rock was second. Hemingway was third. 125 in the 10th at Red Shores.
Well, we have a happy belated birthday to co-owner and trainer Devin Wallace, as his horse Silver Jake has him in the 10th race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, 6 by Cougar Hall from the Estrellas Dam, paid in silver. owned by Devin Wallace and Alicia Trail, bred by Frank Banks of Summerside. Devin is the trainer, and Mark Campbell doubles up the wire-to-wire win in 155-4. Silver Jake in the Fox Group Racing event. The Winter Circle presentation includes a plaque and a Greenhawk gift card from the Fox Group. They also increased the purses for the race. The Fox Group proud to support PEI harness racing. Now the official results in race 10. Silver Jake the winner. One Rock was second. Jetster 6. Grandev Legend 5th. Hemingway 3rd. Bohannon finished 8th. Selkirk Echo 4th. Power of 4 was 7th. 29-1. 57-2. 127-1. Mile in 155-4. In review, it's a 1-2-6. 53847. Silver Jake paid $210. The Exactor $350, the Triactor $53.50, and the Superfecta $20.54.
Okay, working on race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We're through 10 and still got some great racing to come up here in race number 11, 12, 13, and 14 tonight. We'll get to the picks in the 11th just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about special events and more. Redshore Charlottetown on the top of the park restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which includes comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. You can stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Redshore is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Here are the picks for race number 11 tonight. Everybody heading to the 6, roll 'em. I do like the 3, High Voltage Dio. He came in for the Gold Cup and Saucer Series, had some tough posts, but now he gets a good one from post 3 tonight. And I do like Blood Money coming off that dead heat in the Premier's Pace race. Great that night as well. 6, 3, 5 for me. Post time picks going to 6 as well. 3 for second, putting the 1 in for third, and classifier along the bottom. 6, 3, and 5. Great race coming up in the 11th. We're 6 away.
Preferred Pacers for the 11th race post parade. Laughing in Hanover, number 1, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. First Glance 2, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. High Voltage Deo number 3, owned by Albie Kern and the High Voltage Deo Group, trained by Brendan Curran, Adam Murner up. All Bets on Tax number 4, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Kent Livingston, and Mark Gallant. Jeff is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 6 are Roll 'em, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and Savage Stable, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of the Race Day broadcast.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11 exactor. The 20-cent super here, the try. The 20-cent pick 4 begins here. Last 4 at Red Shores tonight. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Wild horses. The jackpot, $25. Here's the 6. It's Roll 'em for Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, Savage Stable. They all share the ownership. Brent Campbell trains. And Mark Campbell is the pilot again tonight. He looked great in that the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Invitational. Last Saturday afternoon, he left 5, sat 5 early, and then made a huge move up the backside where he cleared up, and he went on to win 151-4. Closed it out in a snappy 27-2. Looked great. So he's back in and on the outside, but coming off a real nice win. Looking for 2 in a row in Charlottetown. Roll 'em and Mark Campbell 3 to 5. Well, this guy was brought in for the Gold Cup Series. High Voltage Dio. Albie Curran, High Voltage Dio Group. They're the owners. Brendan Curran is the trainer. Open and cheek rolls to blinkers tonight is the equipment change on High Voltage Dio. Adam Murner gets the call. Now, this guy, he'd been at Yonkers. You can see in early July there. That's a half-miler in New York. You go back to July 2nd there. 4th, 53-1, 27-1. Scott Zeron drove. And then July 9th again at Yonkers. Made a break, recovered to finish 5th, 54-2, 28-1. His starts here have been hard because of the posts. In the Cup and Saucer trial, left 7, finished 5th, 53-2. He did close out 27-1. And then here on the 16th in the consolation, left 8, finished 9, 53-29 on the end of it. But again, he gets a better spot to work from here tonight. Myrna drives High Voltage Dio, 2 to 1. This guy raced great on Gold Cup night, did he? Premier's Pace, left 5, and he was absolutely flying late, 28-2. American Risk looked like he might get it, but no. Blood Money comes from the back, and they dead heat for the win in the Premier's Pace. It was a great race. 153, American Risk and Blood Money right on the line in the Premier's Pace. This guy closing in 28-2 to tie for the victory last time out. You can see in the Doer in Summerside, he raced great as well. July 20th, left 3, second by a nose. It was a real good horse race. Salzbrook Ian was stick handling late and won it. This guy right there with him, he was second, just nipped 54-2, 28-1. An excellent horse is Blood Money. He's got an excellent driver in Barrio, 10 to 1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Laugh Again, Hanover and Hughes. Second last time out at the 24-51 level. Good group here in Charlottetown. 54, 28, and 3 has to move on up the rail tonight. First Glance and Dowling, they're from post 2. This guy's got 6 wins already this year at his First Glance. 11-1. High Voltage Dale, talked about him. He's now 6-1. All bets on Tex. Tell you, he's serving up some value. If you go down in preferred ones in Charlottetown here, August 10th, he was a winner, 54-1, 28-3. Kenny Murphy tonight. Blood Money is 5, and we talked about Rollum looking for back-to-back wins here in Charlottetown. Right now is the favorite. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race number 11. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Preferred Pacers lined up. Laugh Again, Hanover. First Glance, High Voltage Dale. All bets on Tax, Blood Money. Roll 'em, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing, High Voltage Dale, the first one out. In between horses, that's All Bets on Tax. At the rail is Laugh Again, Hanover third. In between horses, Blood Money, and off stride on the lead. High Voltage Dale jumped it off. Murner put him in the safety lane, out of harm's way, and Rollum and Campbell are headed to the lead. Second is All Bets on Tax. Racing third is Blood Money. Fourth on the cones, that is Laugh Again, Hanover. And racing fifth is First Glance, and the trailer is High Voltage Dale. They went 27-4 to open this one up, and Rollum the leader going by the 3/8. All Bets on Tax races second. Blood Money comes out of the turn third. Laugh Again, Hanover races fourth. Then in fifth it's First Glance, and in the backfield High Voltage Dale the trailer. They're halfway home in the preferred. 2-length advantage for Rollum and Campbell. Second, All Bets on Tax. Third up the rail is Blood Money. Fourth is Laugh Again, Hanover. Going to the outside. Fifth is First Glance. High Voltage Dale the trailer. 56 seconds flat. Halfway home time, up the backstretch for the final time, going to 3/4, and Rollum the leader. All Bets on Texas second, Blood Money third. Fourth on the outside is First Glance, then in fifth, Laugh Again, Hanover. Trailing the field, High Voltage Dale, 3/4 completed in 1:24-3, just an eighth of a mile left to go, and Rollum turns for home by a couple on All Bets on Tax. Blood Money coming to the outside from third. To the wire they come, and here comes the Mark Campbell triple. Rollum destroys them in the preferred. Blood Money may have rallied up second with All Bets on Tax, but they're in a place picture. And Rollum stops the clock in 1:52-2. Wow!
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight's brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, he was coming off a big win last Saturday afternoon, 151-4, 27-2 on the end of it. 3 breaks early here, and Mark says, I'm going to the front with Rollum, and he bossed it the rest of the way. 27-4 for Rollum and Campbell. 56 past the half. All bets on Tex. Second at that point. Blood Money third. First glance tried to make the first up move. Not tonight. 124-3. All Rollum all the time. Here he is at the wire. 152-2. Give him back-to-back wins and give Campbell the hat trick at Red Shores.
Here comes Rollum to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 6, the son of Time to Roll. From the Pan Pacific Flight Dam, Feet on the Dashboard, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and Savage Stable. Bred by David and Karen Eraholtz. Trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell has his 3rd trip to the winner's circle for the driving triple. Excellent trip on the horse of 152-2. And the horse picks up his 35th lifetime victory on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. Rollum captures the preferred triples up Campbell in the 11th. Here's the official results from race 11. Lafayette Hanover 4th. First glance 5th. High Voltage Deo 6th. All Bets on Tex was 3rd. Blood Money finished 2nd. Rollum the race winner 27-4. 56. 124-3. And the mile in 152-2. In review 4, 5, 6, 3, 2, 1. Rollum 210. The exactor 1160, triactor 3820, superfactor was 1396.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We're working on race number 12, 3 to go in the live presentation tonight. And first of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 2024. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old Colts and Fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 12 tonight. And I'm heading towards the 4 in here. That's Keeper Floored. Mark Campbell looking for win number 4 tonight. I do like 7, Spack Jarrow here. He's dropping down, and I'm going to put a long shot in for 3rd. That's the 8, Silver Spirit and Barrio tonight. 4, 7, 8 for me. Post time picks 4, 1, and 7. Classifier matching strides with the post time picks at 4, 1, and 7. 6 away from the 12th at Red Shores. There's that place photo in race number 11, courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Blood Money reaching up late to get the deuce over All Bets on Tex in race number 11.
Check Your Source will lead the 12th race post parade, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven tonight by David Dowling. Leaving Bruises 2, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damian McClellan drives. 3 is Little Tags, owned by Little Tag Stable Group of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, now trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Werner. Keeper Floored, number 4, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast. Roger McRae is the trainer and Mark Campbell driving. Shake Me Up Hanover, number 5, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin is the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. St. Charles Fireball 6, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Tonight, Kenny Arsenault. Spack Jarrow, number 7, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy drives. And the 8 Silver Spirit, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Jill's Burial. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Just 2 minutes to post time. For race programs, post time picks, backstretch beat, driver and trainer stats, race replays, and more, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 12 tonight, and 3 to go on the live presentation. We've got some good ones coming up here, including the 12th Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try. As well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot here is $25. Keeper floored for Wendy and Christopher McRae of Belfast. Roger McRae trained. Mark Campbell does the driving here. They're coming down in class. 14:51's last time out, left 4, was able to track along, ended up third to Shadow's Terror and Luckiest Man Alive. Good third, 54 flat, and closed it out in 29-4. So a very good effort at that level, dropping down to the 9:51s. Moves to post 4, Campbell to drive, Keeper floor at 3 to 4. There's another class dropper tonight, and he's got a tough post to work from, but we like him for part of it here. Spack Jarrow from Mike Slana of Belfast. Raymond White is the trainer. Kenny Murphy, the pilot tonight. 14:51s. Really never got into it last time. Left 7, finished 7th. 56-1, and then prior to that, he had the 8-hole, 5th on the edges. 56-1, but he did close 29-2. So not much luck at the draw, but he's dropping down back outside here. I think he has the step to go with these guys. So if Kenny can work out a trip here, maybe he gets to the top 3. We're going to put him in here. Spack Jarrow 10-1. Going to take another swing here as well with Silver Spirit for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin does the training. Gilles Berriot gets the call tonight. 14:51s. He was on the rail last time, and he finished up pretty good. He finished 4th, and he race timed in 55-2. Did close 29-4. Well did. Sobel Attack, Evil Vintage 1-2-3. Silver Spirit 4th on that day. Like we said, 55-2. He does have a couple of wins this year, and he's dropping down here. He has to go to the outside post from the rail, and now he's on the grandstand side here, but picks up Berriot for the drive here. Silver Spirit 10-1, and we're getting close in the 12th. Good luck with your picks. Okay, if you don't want to play the chalk, this race is wide open here. Check your source for Dowling's 11-1, leaving bruises. He's coming off a win, but moving up for McClellan, 15-1. Little Tags makes the journey from Truro to PEI tonight. Adam Murner, 6-1. Keeper Floored is the favorite. Shake Me Up Hanover again, 2nd, but moving on up here tonight. St. Charles Fireball for Kenny Arsenault, and then 7 and 8, Spack Jarrow and Silver Spirit. Great shot there. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate starting to slowly creep towards the start here in race number 12. We'll get there in just a moment. Wings are open for race number 12 as the horses start to swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Check your source, Leaving Bruises, Little Tags, Keeper Floor, Shake Me Up Hanover, St. Charles, Fireball, Spack Jarrow, Silver Spirit, top of the stretch. ready for start. Rough and pacing. Check your source at the rail is the first one out. Keeper floored second into the turn. Leaving Bruises will get away third. Coming up fourth as they round the turn and arrive at the eighth is Spacjero. On the cones in fifth is Little Tags from the outside in sixth. As they race the backstretch is Silver Spirit. Then it's Shake Me Up Hanover and St. Charles Fireball. Keeper floored cleared the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Racing from second, that is Check Your Source. So racing from third, as they move on round the turn, is Leaving Bruises, 28 seconds flat, the opening quarter mile. Racing from fourth is Spacjero, then fifth at the rail, Little Tags. To the outside six is Silver Spirit. Then racing from seventh goes Shake Me Up Hanover, and the trailer is St. Charles Fireball. Halfway home in the 12th, led by Campbell aboard. Keeper floored right there second. That is Check Your Source. Spacjero has moved up third on the outside. 56 and 3. Campbell sitting up as they move over to the 5-8. Keeper floored there. Second is Check Your Source. Spacjero on the outside third. Fourth at the rail. That is Leaving Bruises. Coming up fifth on the outside. Silver Spirit. In sixth is Little Tags. Then it's Shake Me Up Hanover. And the gapped out trailer. That is St. Charles Fireball. They move by 3/4. And Keeper floored clear by 2 in 1:25 and 4. Arriving at the 7-8. Widening the lead late is Keeper floored. Second, that is Check Your Source. Spacjero third. Silver Spirit is fourth. Deep stretch now. Keeper floored. Here is Mark Campbell and a grand slam. Tight for the deuce. Spacjero up the inside, and from out of the clouds came Little Tags late. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4 race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Yeah, Keeper floored. He was dropping down. We liked him here on the front end. And it's bang at the wire for second, but no doubt about the winner here tonight. Keeper floored gets front here for Mark Campbell, 28 seconds flat. 56 and 3 first over for Spacjero, followed by Silver Spirit, 125 and 4. One was tucked in all the way, Check Your Source, but the 4 he got front, and really nobody could get to him in the end. 155 and 4. Give Mark Campbell the grand slam here tonight at Redshores. Keeper floored wins. It looks like the 3. He was absolutely flying. Little Tags, he gets up for second here, and the 7 in along the rail, Spacjero for third. But no doubt about the winner. Keeper floored and Mark Campbell in the Redshores winner circle next.
Here comes the king of the Charlottetown Ring, and that's Mark Campbell picking up his 4th winner on this Saturday night. And Keeper floored puts him in the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6th. Son of Sports Rider off the Intrepid Sealster Dam. Keeper's Destiny, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast. Bred by Darlene Hayes, Millen House Case, and Casey Coleman. Roger McRae, the trainer. Mark Campbell's 4th winner. 155 and 4. Keeper floored delivers in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th. Check Your Source 4th. Leaving Bruises 7th. Little Tag 2nd. Keeper Floyd the race winner. Shake Me Up Hanover 5th. St. Charles Fireball was 8th. Spack Gerald finished 3rd. Silver Spirit was 6th, fractions of 28, 56 and 3, 125 and 4, and the mile in 155 and 4. In review, 472, 158, 36. Keeper Floyd paid 220. The exactor 1520. Triactor was 80-30, and the superfecta 21-23.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 2 to go in the live presentation. Good race coming up here in race number 13. The Graduate Series brought to you by K's Wholesale. It is the gold this time, and we have 7 really good horses competing here in race number 13. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Race Day Live for 2024. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For post-time picks, player portal, and free race programs, you can go to Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 13. We'll have the Vance Cam in just a moment. I'm heading towards the 1 here, Island Beach Boy for Murner. I do like 4 for part of it, Fernhill General and Brody McPhee, and 7. That's Salisbury Ian and Corey McPherson. Post-time picks, same numbers, different orders. 7, 1, and 4. Classifier going to the 4 with the 5 and the 7. Horses on the way for the Graduate Series Gold. Next.
Thirteenth race, a division of the Graduate Series Gold Division. Island Beach Boy number 1, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Tom Weatherby, Adam Murner drives. 2 is Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne, and Chantel Langell of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. 3, Bet 'em Again, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff does the training and driven by Jules Burial. Fernhill General is 4, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey from Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. 5, Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom from Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by David Dowling. Roll with Hottie Toddy is 6, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague, Miles Heffernan. Number 7 is Salisbury Ian, owned by the Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, Corey McPherson. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 13, and Peter, you and I come up with our selections in the 13th, the gold division of the Graduate Series on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm heading to the Tom Weatherby stable tonight in the 13th, Peter. I like the 4, Fernhill General, off a bang-up trip of 52-4 his last time around. Off of the Rail Island Beach Boy is my second choice. Going to go to the outside with 7, Salisbrook Ian. And for super players, I'm going to throw in the 2, Malignity. Paul Langell looks for win number 500. He sits at 499 going into the 13th. Pete, I'm at 4172. Down to you and your choices.
I'm with you, Vance. Same numbers, just a little bit of a different order. I am going to the One Island Beach Boy for Adam Erner. I think he's going to be tucked in, Vance. He can certainly leave. I'm not sure if he's going to cut it, but we'll see. He's just going to be on the inside. I like him from there tonight. Going to put him on top. Fernhill General for second. Like you said, he's had a dynamite season. Has a couple of wins already, 1 in 53 and 3 over this track. I think he'll be close again tonight. And 7, Salisbrook Ian. Again, if he can navigate the turns here, he's going to be very, very tough. Corey gets along pretty well with him, and they can stick handle late here, and they might even score from post 7 here tonight. So Vance and I with the same numbers, just a little bit of a different order from the desk, 1, 4, and 7. Okay, under a minute to go here before race number 13. We'll take a look at the odds here before we go. It's the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. And the gold this time, it's presented by K's Wholesale. Again, thank you to Luke Beck. Had a couple of grassroots divisions tonight. And now the gold here in the 13th. We'll go through the field here. Island Beach Boy, there he is on the screen for Adam Werner tonight. Should be tucked in most of the way. 5-2. Malignity coming off a nice win. Showed it in the pregame. Last time out here in Charlottetown, nice win, 54, 27-4. Like Van said, Paul Langell at 499 career driving wins. One more to hit the milestone of 500. There's Malignity. Nice horse. Great horse throughout his career here in the Maritimes. He's post 2 tonight, 6-1. Bet him again. That's Barrio tonight from post 3. And they'll get post 3 at 23-1. Fernhill General, some good odds here. Brody McPhee at 7-1. Middleton Terror, that's Dowling at 6-1. Roll with Hottie Toddy on the outside with Heffernan at 11-1. And Salisbrook Ian, Corey McPherson. He's even money here right now. And the choice, trying to get it done from the outside. Sets up to be a real good horse race. Good luck with your selections here. Getting close in race number 13. Getting set for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we say it every Saturday night. Going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Boy, they've been all good ones on this night. The track team has the track in perfect, and I mean perfect condition. Island Beach Boy, Malignity, bet him again. Fernhill General, Middleton Terror, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Salisbury, and now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Fernhill General is firing out between horses Malignity and guarding the rail. Island Beach Boy as they round the turn. He'll lead it. Malignity is second from the outside third. Moving up is Fernhill General. Away fourth is Bet 'em Again. Then fifth, Middleton Terror. Racing from sixth, that is Roll with Hottie Toddy. And then in the backfield, after the miscue, that is Salisbury. And so over to the opening quarter, led by Fernhill General and Brody McPhee. Here's his stablemate, headed back to the lead. Island Beach Boy for Adam Murner. Opening quarter, wow, they're sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27 seconds flat. Open this one up. And back to the lead goes Island Beach Boy. Fernhill General second, Malignity third. There goes Middleton Terror moving up fourth. Roll with Hottie Toddy on the outside fifth. Back to sixth, Bet 'em Again. And the trailer, that is Salisbury in 56 seconds flat for an opening half mile. The leader at 5/8, Island Beach Boy. Fernhill General along the rail second. From the outside third, that is Middleton Terror. Following the cover on the outside fourth is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Fifth up the rail, Malignity has nowhere to go. Salisbury is now up to six, and the trailer is Bet 'em Again. The 3/4 up in 1:25 flat. She'd more than an eighth out. And Island Beach Boy wanting to close it out for Murder. Fernhill General second. Third is Middleton Terror. Malignity fourth. Down the stretch they come. Island Beach Boy. Fernhill General. Way wide. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll with Hottie Toddy has shocked them here for Miles Heffernan Sr. 1:53.4.
We said it was going to be a great horse race, and it was. What a finish here in race number 13, PEI Colt Stakes in the Graduate Series. The goal presented by K's Wholesale. Yeah, the 1 and the 4, a little give and go early on here through 27 seconds flat. Snappy here for August. They went to the half in 56. Still Island Beach Boy sitting in. Fernhill General at that point. First up, Middleton Terror. Second over, Roll with Hottie Toddy, 1:25. One trying to hang on. 4 on the inside, but no way. Look who was flying, flipping off the cover late. Roll with Hottie Toddy, and Heffernan time it perfectly. Great drive by Miles here. They win the 13th at Red Shores.
Here comes Roll with Hottie Toddy to the 13th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 5 by Roll with it Harry from the Western Paradise Dam, Western Queen, owned by Trevor Hicken of Montague, bred by Todd and Trish Hardy of Nova Scotia. He's trained by Trevor Hicken and driven to victory by Miles Heffernan Sr. The horse picks up his 20th lifetime victory tonight in 153 and 4. Roll with Hottie Toddy in a Graduate Series shocker at Charlottetown. And the PEI Graduate Series is presented by K's Wholesale. Each winner receives a hat and a plaque presentation. Now the official results in the 13th. Island Beach Boys second. Malignity 7th. Bet Him Again finished 5th and had broken equipment. Fernhill General 4th. Middleton Terror finished 3rd. Roll with Hottie Toddy, the race winner. Salzburg Ian was 6th, the fraction for 27. 56, 125, and the mile 153 and 4. From the top, your program reads 275 4316. Roll with Hottie Toddy, 34.90 to win. The exactor 132.90, triactor 744.50, superfactor was 82.15.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight as we have one more to go on the live presentation. Great race in race number 13. Congratulations again to Miles Heffernan and Roll with Hottie Toddy. Great drive, second over to get the victory in the 13th. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here in race number 14. First of all, HPI. PEI, Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. As we slide in the picks here for the finale. It's race number 14 tonight, and yeah, heading towards the 6. Bacon on a Biscuit here from Myrner. Dew Lake 5, Phil Dorleans for part of it, and the 2, Moonrider for Keith Ford. 6-5-2 for me, post-time picks, 6-2 and 1. Classifier also likes the 6 with the 5 and the 2. We are 6 away from the finale at Red Shores.
14th on the track, number 1, Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, tonight Jill's Burial. 2, Moonrider, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, Keith Ford trains and drives. 3, JK Express, owned by James Perot from Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Mark Campbell. Hippie John, number 4, Kenny Arsenault, training and driving for owner Roderick Smith, Inverness, Nova Scotia. Phil Dorleans 5, owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Bacon on a Biscuit 6, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 7, Screen Test, owned by Kick and Horse Stable of Stratford and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara, driven by Paul Angel, number 8, Solid Silver. 3 minutes of wagering time on race number 14. Our next card of live racing comes up tomorrow afternoon at Redshores, Summerside, featuring 2-year-old pacing colts and filly in the Joe O'Brien Memorial and the Lady Slipper Stake. First post is 1 p.m. Let's return to Peter with his Super High 5 ticket to close out a Saturday night at Charlottetown.
Yeah, it's been a great night, Vance. Great working with you tonight. Looking forward to Summerside tomorrow as well. You and Rocky Skierman will be there to handle the card tomorrow afternoon. First post is 1 p.m., like you said, Red Shore, Summerside. Vance is 6-2-3-5-1 here in race number 14. We're pretty close here. I do like 6 as well. Bacon on a Biscuit, 5 for second, 2 for third. I'm going to put the 1 and the 4 in for fourth and fifth. So there's our Super High 5 tickets here in race number 14. Good luck with yours as we try to hit it out of the park in race number 14 at Red Shores. Okay, last chance to put the live here in Charlottetown tonight is dash number 14, Bacon on a Biscuit. He's right on the gate here for Murner. He's the choice at 4-5 here from post 6. If you don't want to play the chalk, good options here. Moonrider, he's at 3-1 for Keith Ford, and Phil Dorleans for Hughes. They're at 4-1 as well. Lots of good options here as we close it out in the 14th at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Neptune, Sealster, Moonrider, JK Express, Hippie John, Phil D'Orleans, Bacon on a Biscuits, Green Text, and Solid Silver on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. It's the Saturday night finale, Super High 5, post time. The rough end pacing Neptune Sealster leaves out. Phil D'Orleans is driving from the outside. Third one to the turn. As they move over to the opening 8, Moonrider. Up on the outside, Hippie John moves. Then racing from 5th is JK Express. 6th one is Bacon on a Biscuit. Then in 7th, Screen Text and the early trailer, Solid Silver. On the backstretch, Phil D'Orleans and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, the leaders. Now dropping in to be second is Hippie John. Third up the rail, Neptune Sealster. Moonrider into the turn 4th, racing from 5th, JK Express. Then in 6th, that is Bacon on a Biscuit. From 7th, Screen Test and the trailer, Solid Silver. 28 seconds flat was the first quarter mile. That's Phil D'Orleans bringing them halfway home here in the nightcap. Second is Hippie John. Third, Neptune Sealster. Continuing fourth is Moonrider. JK Express fifth. There goes Bacon on a Biscuit to the outside 6. Following out 7, Screen Test. Trailing the field, Solid Silver 57, and 3 was a half a mile time. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Phil D'Orleans the leader, but marching, and I mean marching on the outside. Bacon on a Biscuit now up to challenge. Third up the rail, Hippie John on the outside 4th. That is Screen Test. Racing 5th up the rail, Neptune Sealster. In 6 is Solid Silver on the outside as they race round the turn for the final time off at 3/4 of 1:27 flat, and homeward bound Bacon on a Biscuit. Clear by 3 open. Phil D'Orleans second, Hippie John third. Screen Test is 4th. Here's Bacon on a Biscuit. He'll triple up Rennie and Murder here in the Super High 5. Second, Phil D'Orleans, Hippie John third. The mile 1:55 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Yeah, we liked him on top here. Bacon on a Biscuit, and he didn't panic early. Phil D'Orleans won in front for Hughes through 28, 57, and 3, and that's when the first up march went for Bacon on a Biscuit as he went first over for Adam today. Up the backside, 127, and yeah, it was brush and crush time right by the 5, Phil D'Orleans on the backside through 127, and down the stretch they come here now, and he's got it in hand. Bacon on a Biscuit, first up here, right on by them, and he's going to score 1:55 flat here for Adam Murner to get it done in race number 14. Give the hat trick to Adam. Second is Phil D'Orleans. Third is Hippie John. 6-5-4 here in race number 14. Bacon on a Biscuit and Murner closing down Red Shore Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Big night for Team Murner and Rennie. They triple up tonight here to close it out. In the 14th with Bacon on a Biscuit. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Tobago Caves. Off the Mach 3 Dam, Ovation Colleen. Owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Bred by Jamie McKinley. Trainer Melissa Rennie has the training triple, and driver Adam Murner picks up the driving triple. And the horse picks up a new pacing record tonight of 155 flat. Bacon on a biscuit for the Murner and Rennie triples in the Super High Five. Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the late judge's inquiry sign now in race number 14. The inquiry involves number 2, Moonrider, and a possible pylon violation. Results of the 14th race inquiry, no violations. Now, the official results in the 14th, Neptune Seal Steer was 8th, Moonrider 5th, JK Express 6th, Hippie John 3rd, Phil D'Orleans was 2nd, Bacon on a Biscuit the race winner, Screen Test finished 4th, Solid Silver was 7th, fractions of 28, 57, and 3, 127, and the mile in 155. In review, it's 856. 32147. Bacon on a Biscuit paid $3.10. Exactor $7.10. The Triactor $48. The late daily double at $82.20. And the Super High Five out there returning $351.28. And that completes our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. It's all stakes all the time tomorrow in Summerside with a 1 o'clock opening post time. Tonight's par mutual handle went 98,000. $674. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.